Hello? Dead. This song's not it. Sicarius, can you hear me? Give me a second. I gotta double check and see if the chat bot's fully up and running. We've been having a lot of connectivity issues the last couple days. So sometimes like the chat bot gets like fully disconnected or whatever. It doesn't take too long to get it back online though. Try now, sir. See if your requests will go through. What's up, buddies? How you guys doing, man? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you're at. If my stuff looks a little scuffed, I need you to help me out. I did some changes to my my lighting, and it might mess up some stuff, but I think we should be okay. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Let's have the 1, the 2, the big fat 3. How do I look? I tried to make it look like I was a little bit more crispier, you know? Make it look a little bit more professional. How do we look? How do we look? Talk to your boy. Like, actually, be genuine with it. If it looks like crap, it looks like crap. But hopefully I look okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Flashbang. All right, I'm not that pale. My dome is kind of chroming up a little bit, though. Hold up. Turn brightness down a tick. You know what I think it is, actually? I have a setting. Where's it at? Wait with me. Backlight comp. I think it messes it up. How's that look now? Hold on. Apply. Yeah, I took the backlight comp off. I don't know if that messes with it or not, but I still look pretty decent. My lights are dimmed as hell, dude. It's crazy. Turn brightness down a tick. Touch grass every once in a while. Vitamin D is your friend. Actually, I need some more D. I need that vitamin D. Y'all nasty. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, boys. Remember, I did say I was on the lookout for some soul stones. Okay, allow me to full screen for a second. I need to restart my client. I like to do this at the beginning of the stream so it doesn't stay. What else did he say? I'm waking up, by the way, too, as well. It should be okay. I like to start it fresh so it helps with like some of the lagginess and whatnot, you know? That's all. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? You look like a 1980s baby oil model. What? How's your sleep, Mr. Saint? What sleep? Reeve, congrats on your volcanoes, brother. How many did it take for you to get it? Sorry. Eyeballs tweaking. Note to self, never stay up past like 6 o'clock in the morning and then try to think you're going to get good sleep. Holy moly. All right, you ain't got to tell me I'm broke, bro. Dang. I'm unsubscribing. That prison pool was criminal. So I don't want you to feel bad. I'm going to be completely transparent with you guys. Salutes to my patrons that have helped me out along the way, first and foremost. But I think we pulled like what 2021 before that, and I got only one legendary at the very freaking end, and it was a Cheshire, my first ever Cheshire. Fast forward, we pulled the 11 or 12 on top of that. That's where we got the quad banger. If y'all haven't checked that YouTube video, you probably want to go watch it real quick. It's only like a 10-minute long video. I try to keep it like quick and to the point. I got to sleep in today, 6:30. Yeah, that's sleeping in. What the hell? Bro woke me up. Wife woke me up. I chased the kids, made them a bottle. They just woke up too. Got an oil change in 18-minute text. Jesus. Sleep? What's that? I know, right? How are you guys? Y'all having a good day? Second temple, number 2 in line. In line. Okay. Hey, Armand, how you doing, man? Somehow got Volcanoes and a gym pack to show. Frames? Oh my god. No, it's not just you. It's me. So heads up, they haven't done work on my in my area, as far as I'm aware. I went back in on the souls. I saw your DM. You mad lad. You're actually a mad lad. You're actually a mad lad. Yo, Sharon's Karen though. Give me one of those. Do you mind if I show chat? If you're okay with it, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys. But yeah, objective on the YouTube side. Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. I'm gonna put it on chat now. I appreciate you watching the video, man. Were you the one that commented? I gotta go back and look at it real quick. Hold on. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. I saw some messages or some responses to the video. Let's see. Holy crap! What a four Lego pull. Thanks. We got lucky this time. Really lucky. And then Crafty Crab actually commented on the video too. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Pulling came in clutch this round. I would say though, for the amount of rates and stuff like that, in terms of like what I pulled, I would argue that we got good value, like good rates considering that like I pulled like what 5 Legos within that amount of prison pulls. Is pretty decent. Pretty decent. And I got like 3 new champions from it too. So where's she at? Prava is new, Volcanos is new, and then Cheshire's new. I gotta decide if I want to empower Cheshire. Apparently people keep saying he's like kind of stinky, so maybe yeah, maybe. All right, chat. The great question of the day: what resources? Yo, who said that they got the gem pack? Somebody tell me how you did it. What'd you do? Cause I need gems, brother. I am struggling. I need energy too, but you know, can't complain. And I hit gold. Thank you, brother. You saw my 6-star Crixia soul pull. Just took me like 3 middle stones. I saw. I was talking about. I was like, man, maybe I'll skip this one. But watch, somebody's gonna pull something, and I'm gonna get FOMO. And the first thing I saw when I tabbed back over at 4:09 in the morning was Zephyr going, "Well," and I'm like, "This is how it starts." So allow me to explain. Allow me to explain real quick. What was I trying to do? Hold on, un momentos, por favor. Let me show y'all something. So, I feel like this event is it's a bait. That's how I feel. That's how I feel at the moment. I feel like this is such a bait event. However, maybe like the first couple of like points are pretty easy, fairly easy to accommodate yourself. So it's like free energy, free jimmies. There you go. But when you start going up into the higher ones, it's going to take a little bit more, right? And I'm under the inclination that there's probably going to be a 2x event that's going to come in soon, TM. That's where I want to nut, you know what I mean? So, like, for my account, what would be the play? I mean, I want more relic materials. I mean, we got until the 5th before we're going to go ahead and pop. And just to give you guys an update, we are saving our relic materials for Tuesday, August the 5th, when the Chaos Awakening campaign ends. For those that want to participate, you're not forced to. If you want to, though, you can. This is where I'm at right now. I should, hopefully, if I'm lucky enough to do my Chimera effectively, I'll have enough for one big pop there. And then we got what we got here. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 100 of these by the time we get done with all this stuff. But, I mean, I've been staying on top of, like, my events and whatnot. And then you see what I got down here. So far, so good. We're not doing too bad. But... fingers crossed we actually can get some speed sets. Fingers crossed we can get something bangers. It's 100% a bait, but sometimes you got to shoot your shot. Oh my lord, what a way to say it. I just wanted to go for the energy and gems as well, not touching immortals or eternals. Okay, I see what you say. So you pulled a couple smalls like you don't care about, and then just let them go, huh? We'll think about it. Yo, it's Siege Day. I think we're going against the Panda Boys, obviously. We're on our way already. Looks like the guys have been kind of slamming. Pretty cool. We'll see if we could get ourselves in there soonish. I was already talking to some of them. I forgot to do my keys last night. Dang it. But yeah, I was talking to some of the boys already before I jumped on stream. I was getting coffee ready and all that when I was messaging them. And, yeah, it looks like progress is being made. The boys are cooking. Check DM SoulSaint? Okay. Bro, what? Can I show this on stream, too? Jungle didn't respond to me. But he posted his in Discord, right? So I could show it. Look at this shit. Lucky motherfucker. He just got this champion, too. 6-star right off the rip. What the fuck? Yeah, where's my soul? Bandito, I'm showing it. Okay, make this make sense. The Sacred Gem Pack, right? Huh? Why? But, why, though? Why, though? I'm trying to get like y'all. Shaking my head. God, I want that. I want a blessing like that, bro. Oh, my God. I still haven't even built mine up yet, by the way. I still got to take them in and run them through Minotaur and all that stuff, you know? So run it up. The sun is up. The internet gods brought SoulSaint back alive. Well, jury's still out. I had a couple fray drops earlier, but I don't know if the guys... I don't think the guys did work on my lines yet or not. So apparently, whatever interruption or whatever interference is going on right now is... it's still not resolved. They were supposed to do work either within the next 48 hours of when I had them come through. And they still haven't, I haven't heard anything. I have to double check with the family, but I haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that avatar frame is kind of dope. Look at that. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Hopefully these guys got gear, question mark? How you doing, Kels? I did the same, open 30 smalls and got first 2 rewards. Okay. That's not too bad. I might pull some smalls and see what we get. Nothing too overly committal. I'm so happy I tried to message you. Yeah. I just got my last gem pack when I spent 2K gems in one day. Brother, I've been ripping stuff. Like, dude, my resources are so chalked. And if they would give me some more, I'm trying to be as frugal as I can be. Not even kidding you. I would try to be as frugal as I can be, and it's hard. Just to put it in the context, dog. Doing good. Playing DI or is it DL right now? How's it go for you? Chill it. Is that an I or an L? It looks like an O. No, that looks like an I. DI. What is DI? All right, let's get some moving. Let's get it moving because I got stuff to do today. Busy, brother. I should bring her in for the block revive. Damn, my count's kind of stacked now. What the fuck? Hold on. Diablo. Ah. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Let's go kill everybody real quick. I don't think this is gonna kill him though, right? Oh, it did? Okay. Okay. That song sounds like you're breaking up with me. I was trying to figure out, like, why does it sound so sad, dude? I'm trying to have, like, a much more upbeat. Who requested this song? Was it Sicarius? You got a remasters too, yeah. It was. Yeah, why does Sicarius always be posting some sad music, bro? Well, I wouldn't say this is necessarily a sad song. Maybe somber. Somber is the word. Okay. Back to back, I lost. Okay. Oh, my shoulder. I think I slept on my shoulder wrong today. We should play that song every single time we get rare taxed. I mean, you're already depressed after a pull, and you want to hear more depressing music. Yo, what the fuck? It's like really let that emotion sit in there. You know what I mean? That's so for it. I'm surprised they haven't updated the Forge Pass glyph rewards to the new better ones. To be honest with you, that's one of the main reasons why you want to do like what do you call it? Not Hydra, but Faction Wars, right? So I think they wouldn't want to do stuff to like force people to not wanting to do that content. I feel like that would be a little, and then plus people that people would argue the whole free to play, the whole free to play versus spending, and that's like, I mean, that's already a problem to be honest with you, but I don't know. I'm yapping. I don't know, bro. I just work here. I don't think we need everybody in here. Honestly, I think Allah's alone could probably do it, no? Let me see here. I would pay $99.99 for a Forge Pass with better glyphs, more current glyphs. You whale. I gotta check something real quick. There's something I need to tell you guys. Hold on. On Wednesday, July 23rd, tomorrow, we are launching a free gear removal event, reducing the amount of silver it takes to remove or swap artifacts and accessories by 100%. This event will last for 96 hours. Wednesday, we are also going to get a 3X Sylvan Watchers accessories at Spider's Den. On Friday, they're launching a 3X Savage event. Pog. And there's some other stuff that I can't show you guys, but yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Free gear remover tomorrow. Pog. Pogoli Ravioli. What am I going to do? I need to do a rebalance in my account, man. Honestly, I just need to remove... Like, I got to do everything over, I think. There's got to be some new pieces I have recently. Oh, yeah. 100%, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking off the chromium, there's 100% got to be some new bangers. That was a word. Hello, Tom Topher. How you doing, man? I'm fine with doing Faction Wars every day. I like trying to figure out my champions to get them as far as possible. Try not to spend any more money than I have. How much would you say you have spent, though, so far? Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Sing hallelujah. I don't think she's got gear on. Oh, she got enough, though. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh. Sing hallelujah. Sing it. I got poly by my own poly. You hate to see it, brother. This is normal, though, so this is kind of free. Yeah, it's kind of free. Two X primals? No. They didn't announce anything about 2X primals yet. Believe you me, when that time comes, I will know. And when I know, you will know. Something like that. I don't know if that's how it works, but we're in there like swimwear. $69 last offer. That's crazy. I need more energy. I only have like 60k left. 60k left only is such a brag. This freaking guy. I guess we can start pivoting down this way, huh? So far, for like the last 3 months or so playing, I spent like maybe 60. Also, you're like new. Okay. I try not to spend more than $20 a month games, including new games. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with having that standard for yourself. Some people would argue that with that amount of money, you're still free to play. No, I'm not saying that in a negative way. Don't take it as like being like me. I'm just being facetious, brother. But yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, in a game like this, it's actually not a bad idea to give yourself like a restriction. It's probably very healthy, actually. So I commend you. Brother. Not even troll. I'm not even trolling when I say that either. Oh, let me move this stuff out. We don't need all this crap. Yet. Yeah, what's up, Elsa? How you doing, man? Welcome to SoulSaint's bingo stream. First bingo of the day. Are his champs missing gear? Nah, it's not that bad. I actually do have my gear where it needs to be at right now, since we were going into Siege. As for... As for, like, specific, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for today. So, I'm thinking about it. I may try to do some Chimera, but I need to actually lock in. I got a preliminary start to my Titus team. But I feel like I would rather prepare for that another day since it's so fairly new. There's a couple things I want to do before I fully go like all in. Soon though. I pulled a Duke Crixia. You have 2 builds. Think it's decent to have 2. It depends on where and how you want to play competitively. I think 2 could be very healthy for a team of like if you're doing it for siege purposes, I could see that. I think if you're thinking about like just in general, not as much. I'm more of a quality kind of guy instead of a quantity kind of guy. And I think that might have some contributing factors as to why I feel that way. I'm trying to find the words to say it. Hold on. Yeah, I would argue right now. I'd say so empowering a Crixia would be very strong for like improving her stats and stuff, her stat value. So yeah, I could see it. I could see the argument for like trying to empower. I think for me, I'd lean empowerment first, and then after, because I'm like I want to perfect at least one team, and then we can work on another one and another one. But for right now, I would argue that like my account can do like one really solid defense, and that's kind of like if I'm gonna do a defense, I'd hate to have 2 mediocres, and instead I'd rather have like perfect one than perfect the other. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. And even then, there's still room for improvement. So, over 30K can still be free to play. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to like keep a second copy for Crixia either, though. It could be useful. Like Siege would be a good example of like having duplicate champions is not a bad idea. I guess maybe TTA 2 as well. But then after that, it's pretty much like empowerment wins from there. From like just stat value changes and then ¿cómo se dice? Classic arena, etc. You know what I mean? Must be nice having 2 Crixias though. Sheesh, what a flex. Over 30K can still be considered free to play? Jesus. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if I can get behind that statement, dog. Man said, yeah, just a down payment for a house, no problem. Jesus. For this game, everything under $1,000 is considered free to play? That's still too much, too. I think $60 is not too bad though for like a starting point, you know. After that, you know, yeah, maybe not after that, but I'm not sure if 3 months in with 860s is just good or just standard, but I feel like I have squandered some time here and there. I could have been leveling food champions. That's normally how it is. Depending on how good your pulls are, or like early on, you're pretty much going to be just grinding champ training, which is why it's kind of a little boring early game, like early on. But then it does pick up once you start establishing that champion pool. It starts to open up the game pretty well, you know. I'm still free to play, so it's going well. Yeah, what a D. My IDs are TTA Siege primarily. Okay, yeah. Then you're not in the wrong path. Then I would say building up a second Crixia. I don't know. I think I would lean by empowerment first, personally. We're all free to play until we aren't, Big D. Oh, Jesus. Talking about the biggest Kraken in the game right now. Sure. I'm so excited about Volcanoes. Who gets the champion and the 6-star on the same day besides Crypto? God damn. That's nice. I had it so ready when I pulled them. It's a little backwards, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's been my life, though, for the last little bit. I didn't get Crixia for a hot minute. Saved her 6-star blessing, though, because I got it before that. Popped her, insta 6-star blessing. Actually, same day for Arbeus. Maybe that's the techies. Maybe I need to pull some soul stuns so I can start, you know, willing some champions to my account. God dang it. Actually. I can't wait to stock up some shit. I need like a 450 speed stock now. Jesus Christ. Shit, my post is on fire today. So I normally don't show like too much crazy stuff when it comes to Siege, but if you want to show, are you okay with me showing like the Siege defense? I don't feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a good idea, actually. Never mind. Dumb question. Yeah, dumb question. Would you ever prefer the 5-star over the 6-star because of Marius? Wait, what? Holy Reds, by the way. My God, I'm so sleep deprived. This shit sucks. Ugh. I don't think that's true. SoulSaint, I've had a 6-star gala for a minute now. Yo, why you gotta bring that name up? Yo, what? You did that on purpose, too. That hurts. Yo, hold up. Wait, do you actually have a 6-star gala? A Galatier blessing waiting? That's tough, brother. Yo, if you got a 6-star gala, though, Con, when I say game changer, oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, who brought an oldie into this one? The amount of memes that came from this song? Jesus. Maybe I know I prefer the 5-star Gizmac over 6-star because of the pushback of the Terminator versus Marius. I mean, you could just change the blessing if that's a problem. I'd argue you want the 6-star all day long, brother. The blessing passive on 6-star, like top end, is probably like super, super strong, man. Like, I was thinking about it myself in terms of, like, damage scaling. Look at, like, Nature's Wrath, for example, right? What is my Toshiro? I think my Toshiro is, like, 4-star. It doubles from like, I don't know what star, is it 3 or 4, that you get, like, the bump on the percentage of the damage increase. But when you go to, like, 5-star, it doubles. When you go to 6 stars, it doubles again. That is so filthy. That is so bonkers, bro. Not to mention all the other stats too. Like 20 speed is nothing to scoff at, dog. For mythicals, honestly, that's OP. Yeah, actually. Okay, so we're just like freezing. Is it cold outside? Like hello? Hello? Alright. Check the DMs. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. I'm gonna show this on StreamCon. But you know what that means, right? If we're going by my tinfoil hat theory, that means that you're gonna get Galathier and Alaz as a part of your mythics whenever you pull red again. Monka W. Both of those would be stonks for your account, man, actually. I hope you get a Gala. Even if I don't get a Gala first, dude, I want you to get a Gala, dog. I think that would just inject so much passion into the game for you that you wouldn't be flaccid for like the foreseeable future. Like full on chub. Full on chubbies. Let me see here. Alaz Arbeus Kyoku. Internet fix? Question mark? Yeah, what's up, Getchy? How you doing, brother? Not fix, but hopefully it's stable enough for me to be able to do what I gotta do. Jury's still out on that one. It's not fixed. I don't think they've visited the house yet to do replacements on some of the lines. Apparently some of the lines need to be like replaced. Needs to join the Furad club. Okay, hot take. Furad's not bad, man. His base form utility is bonkers for Factual Wars. Dude, when I say quality of life, like easy QLL, oh my God. Busted. I'm not even trolling. I did some work on, I forgot whose account it was, but I was doing some work on somebody's account, and I jumped on to do their Factual Wars and stuff, and I was like, man, this is easy. That's all I can say. I was like, dude, that's so free. Like, what the heck? I'd rather pull Furad than the dupes. Copium, he's bad. Listen, my take, man, on mythicals right now is that there's no bad mythicals, bro. I know you're gonna give me shit for it, but I actually genuinely don't. I don't think there's any bad mythicals in the game. And the reason why I'm saying that is because as time has gone by, the more and more that like I'm playing this game, the more and more I feel like I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Pog. I'm cooked. Fuck. I think my Odin's missing gear. Yeah, he is. Let's being honest. Well, he can kind of stay like that. Well, I'll gear him up for this, but... Oh, he's got nothing on. Yeah. Ice cold. I don't want to use it yet. But yeah, I don't use my Odin anymore, man. It feels bad, bro. Does have a factual, but a mythic shouldn't be limited to that. I mean, that's just only one spot that I'm kind of like talking about, right? So I don't know. Some mythicals are clearly better than others. That's the same for everything, though. Like, right, legendaries, utility, or unity champions that works. You know, there's always going to be that. That's inevitable. Now, if you guys are saying like since his release and whatnot, like you feel like he came out lackluster, you'd be right. You'd be right. And I am of the opinion that like I'm of the opinion that they did that on purpose. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know what to do. All right, we'll let it roll. Let me see here. Why is Spider Team dead? I don't know. It's negative affinity for the nuts this round, so like they sometimes weak hit. A little bit of RNG there. Mythicals are busted right now except Polara and Fiorad. I can't give enough context for Polara yet. I feel like so far preliminary tests, she kind of seems a little lackluster. But I also think it's a little unfair for her considering that like I'm using her with a +0 blessing, no relic, and no books. I feel like that's just like a recipe for like underestimating her. You know what I mean? I do think there's some potential there. I also will say this too. I feel like they should have changed her kit to like, what is it, her A3, where it activates the burns first and then does the damage. That would have been sick. That would have been a sick champion then. Maybe that might have been a little too busted too. I don't know. Jury's still out on that one. And Kirosa, but they all get buffed. Everyone just needs to rate them a 1. I mean... I always rate all the bad champions a 1, and then they all get buffed, at least all the mythicals, within 3 months. They did say that they base some of their update frequency based off of the feedback that the player base gives on the champion pool, so there may be some truth to that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hot take, most used mythical is Mikage. Maybe. I mean, she's one of the first ones that came into the game, right? So I wouldn't argue completely against it. Not false. I love my Mikage. Yeah, Mikage's pretty dope. She's pretty dope. All these so-called mythical champions got nothing on Deacon Armstrong. Okay. Man over here typing like an announcer. Deacon Armstrong. Also most accessible. True. That's true too. Yo, what's up, Dada? How you doing, man? Hello, Mr. Saint. Just crafted a fat hilt for myself. Woo, baby. What'd you put it on? If you're willing to share. You don't have to if you don't, you know, you want to keep the techies to yourself. That's fine. But yeah, who'd you put it on? I'm curious. I wonder, like, well, who do y'all think is like the best champion to put a hollow hilt on? This goes for everybody. Everybody can answer this question if you're interested. Like, if you had a hollow hilt, who would you put it on? Who's your number one choice? Harvester? That's why you don't have one. You put it on base for speed? Okay. Go for it. You know what my most wanted is? I still want the crown, obviously. That's kind of a no-brainer. But I really want a Skull of Treason. Deacon, obviously? Okay. At least you're sticking with the stick, you know? Bing, bing, bing. The Hollow Hilt isn't as OP as it used to be. I can argue, yeah. I can argue that too. But, like, still, it's still cool to get a mythical, you know? Ooh, I was supposed to fight with a rare. Yeah. I don't have a refill a key either. Dang it. I should have paid attention to my dailies. How many of you guys are buying this pass, by the way? I was a little tempted. I'm not going to lie. I was a little tempted. Chrysalid of Rebirth on Galathier. Oh, y'all think Chrysalid would be dope on him? The crown is king now? Oh my god, I have a Skull of Treason for Volcanos. I forgot about that. I wonder if I should do this. I ain't got no money like this guy just said. Well, I do have a car, but... Dude, I'm so happy I got the Volcanos. I got to build them up. I'm excited to build them up. I think he's gonna do some work whenever I get around to it. I still gotta do my finish up my stuff too. I'm probably gonna be doing that tonight. Like it just the way you are. The way I'm a. Well, yeah. I want a Skull of Treason too. Has anybody tried Skull of Treason on Volcanos? I'm assuming it's got to be Stonks. That's got to be his best in slot now. But I would argue that like you probably want like more pinpoint on him then, right? Just to give him some kind of like safety behind Polymorph if Polymorph is still a thing against your opponents. Question mark. That's the assumption, at least, that I was thinking. Soulbond Boyer. Dang, dude, how many people got Volcanos today? Holy moly. So I got mine yesterday. I think Jogo got his yesterday. Matsu got another one yesterday. Reeve got his today. Who else pulled for Volcanos today? Or yesterday? Dang, there's a lot of Volcanos in the house. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not against the fact that they threw it in a Prism event. Safe, clean, we got it. If they did a Fina and they do a Fina Prism, I'm going for it. I'm making a declaration now. Listen, even if I have to put the Badussi on the line, and we have to whip out the Solathon just to make it happen, maybe. Well, hold up. That might be a bit too far. Hold on. Baby girl. You got him today for 5? That's huge, bro. That's huge. If Fina's in a Prism event, I'm going all in. People swipe. Yeah, she's my most wanted legendary right now. God, that'd be such a game changer for me, man. I'm not even trolling. That'd be a game changer. Hollow Hilt put it on the Spirit Host, of course. Okay. All right. That's why we can't have nice things. Baby girl. All right, let's see how good today is going to be for Iron Twins. Who even is Fina Kappa? I know, right? Dude, all the events that she's had since the big ones that I missed, I've went in for her and I've come out empty, bro. It feels bad, dude. Actually, that's not true. On my way to Fina, or trying to get Fina, I got the Adosa and Nais. Volcanos or Teox? It depends on what your focus is. What's up, by the way? Was it Colin? Thank you for the follow. But hello. What the heck? I would say PvP focus wise, man, that's not necessarily true too. Teox has teams that work well for him too. I think like PvE content, I think Teox reigns supreme there. I think PvP wise, I would give it to maybe a slight edge on Volcanos right now. With that being said, though, yeah, it really depends. I would argue. I don't have a Teox, so I can't really speak on that. You know, this is like my second Unity champion, maybe my third. My second? Man, I don't really have any Unity champions. The only ones I got is Gregor's, right? No, that's my third. I got Gregor's, Aragaz, and now I got Volcanos. Nice. Nice. Pokédex. Next Final Prison, I'm going all in. I spent thousands for Final my account. Your account takes us to a new tier of player. True. I know how you feel. I spent like 3,600 last Friday event. Oh my god. I ain't spent that much, but dang. No, I would argue. I'd argue that like Fido would be pretty game changer for me. She'd open up some stuff. She'd open up some options for sure. For sure. I wouldn't be mad at Teox either, though, to be honest. I have a feeling that's going to be the next big one that they're going to throw out at people. And then they're going to throw Fina later. Because, like, what's weird, and this maybe might be the pattern that I'm trying to see if Plarium is following a pattern or something like that. But the last couple of events that we had that were for Unity champions, besides this Volcanos one, right, was progressive. So I think we had like 2 back-to-back progressives for Admiral Black Tusk. Not exactly like literally back-to-back, but I mean like the last Unity champion event since the last Unity champion, you know, like previous to that, it was Black Tusk, and then they did this one, right? If memory serves me correctly, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. So I wonder if they're going to do like an offset where they do like progressive and then they do a prism for another one. I don't know. It'd be a little weird, but we'd have to see. Nice Iron Twins team. Holy G-Nuts and Cocks. Yeah, you like my cock and balls? I placed them, I positioned them perfectly too, because I wanted my nuts on the side and my cock in the middle. Yo, hold up. Oh, no. It's the full package. I should show you my YouTube video too for it. Hold on. I'm not even kidding you when I say this. Like I did this on purpose, bro. Hold on. SoulSaint. What is it? Tour de Soul. Iron Twins. Meet the full package. 182 views, huh? It's kind of low, but I put the 2 G-Nuts on the side there, too. Yeah, look at that top tier editing. The zoom in. Sheesh. I need to put more time in my editing, man. That's genuinely the truth of it. I gotta spend more time doing more edits and stuff. I'm definitely gonna hold off until TX to find out. I love Volcanos, but I want those 2 more. I got FOMO'd. I'm not gonna lie. I lost the FOMO. I can't even deny it. I lost the FOMO. Dude, these packs too as well. I did tell you guys that I was in the market for Soul Stones, and when a good Soul Stone deal pops, I need you guys to let me know. No, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know if I want to open that door. I was this close to buying the big ones. But see, here's the thing, right? I'm going to show you all my champion pool. And I got some advice from some of the other guys about this, but like, what I'm on the hunt for right now is mythical blessings. That's what I'm on the hunt for. So, I'm not sure exactly what would be the best approach to getting mythical ones. I've been hearing so far that the answer to that question is mediums. Yeah, mediums. I want to put my soul stone so bad. It's so bad right now. Like I really want to pull. Especially since they got this bozo event up too. Like you know my ego. My ego's like, yo, I could get all this and be number one right now. I could do it. That's what's my brain telling me, and I'm like, no, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. We ain't balling like that right now. I'll fight my demons, boys. It's rough out here. Okay. I won those mats, but I got like 6 Eternal Soul Stones, so I ain't giving up my arm. I mean, this event is what you get, not what you use, right? So, to be honest with you, the lower valued Soul Stones, like in terms of tiers, the lower you go, I think are better because, like, if you get a banger at that point, you get like a bunch of points for it for the minimal cost effect. I think that's not too bad. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some of the chat messages I'm getting. Yeah, I cashed those in an early event. Okay. Yeah, I've been on a hard, like, I can show you all my pool. I've been on a hard, like, save mode. Here, let's see if I can show y'all. I got 2 of the big boys. Technically, I got almost 3. Right? So that would be, like, close to 5. 62 right there. Technically, it's more. I could do that one. 5,400 would mean that I could technically go up to, like, what is that, 17? If I pull more of these, I could probably pull a little bit more. So, like, we're probably looking like maybe close to, like, 19, 20-ish, maybe. Yeah. And then, like, when we start cashing in these points and whatnot, that'll give me my 3rd one right there. Like, I'm literally only 1 away right there, so... We're gonna have some for whatever SoulSaint event that does come up. I think that's gonna be hopefully I'll come out a victorious player. I just want 1 banger. I updated my wish list too. I don't know if you guys see it. Got the Volcanos in there, Lamasu, and the Titus. So y'all can see where the focus is at, you know. Yeah, you definitely fighting demons. It's tough. It's tough out there, brother. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, let's do TTA. Gotta find, brother. Ute, Papa Ute. I sent you my soul stones on Discord. Okay. Y'all can't see the number. Well, I could just move it over like this. Oops. 90, 37, 4 with the prospect of getting 1 more there and 3 more on the big one. So you've been saving up. Did you buy some of these? Because like, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, just so you could be aware. But did, like, you buy a couple like immortals like preemptively, or you just haven't been pulling? You've been like hardcore saving. Either way, still commendable. This is a really good pool. So, hell yeah, brother. I empty my wish list. That's just such a scam. You think so? I think sometimes it's a banger, sometimes it's not. I do feel like they could increase the chances for it because we got like such a massive like champion pool in the game now. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. We'll be waiting for you to pull them when they decide to do something nice about it. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I didn't buy anything. I didn't use them for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to save. I've dabbled in a couple pulls here and there from time to time, but like it would only be in support of like an event that I was doing or something, you know? And even then, I mean, I've been kind of more on the abstaining amount. I'm trying to find like reason to not pull right now, and my main justification is that like I'm not trying to how do you say it? I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get bad blessings right now. I need quality of blessings, so I'm trying to wait for like a 2x. And we were talking about this earlier, but like I definitely feel that like this particular event right now is kind of a bait event to force players to spend their resources. So when the 2x come in, they want to buy more because of FOMO. So I'm trying to save. I try to save it in like preparation for that. You know, it'd be nice to finally get like a really big event. You know, that'd be kind of nice for SoulSaint because I haven't done like a really massive pull in a minute. You know. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably where I say I feel the weakest at right now. It's like my blessings are just kind of rough. That's because I've been chasing mythicals for a minute now. So I guess it's now we got to balance the account back out and get the blessings caught up, and then we can go from there. I got 30k middle coins and almost 10k bitcoins. Don't want to. I don't know if I want to convert essence or stones. Man, that's a tough one because like. I have a question for you. Do you feel like whenever you do your daily Iron Twist, do you get like decent essence? Some people are kind of unlucky. I would say I'm one of the more luckier ones because I'm normally coming out with something. And there's a reason why I'm asking that question. Over time, when you start, I think the accumulation of those essence, once you start getting close to 300, I think you secure 300 essence. Like you go out of your way to get the essence there to top it off, right? At the 300 mark. But I would argue overall, it might be more lucrative for you to push for blessing pools, like going soul stones instead. It really depends on the account. But I would argue that, like, if you're trying to upgrade mythicals, you can't pull them from essence at the moment, so you're better off just pulling stones, right? So for where I'm at right now on my account, I do have some new toys like Volcanos and whatnot, but my main focus would probably be more so the mythicals. And I think that right there would probably be like more substantial for me to go for actual pulls. But that's only because of that reason right there. You know what I mean? Like that's the only justification I have for it. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Maybe you guys could give me more context if y'all feel like there's a different approach that you should take. But I would argue right now, like it's probably better for me to just go for eternal pulls instead of just going for essence. Plus, I'm not really high on essence at the moment, so I don't see the justification for me doing it at the moment. You know what I mean? No point to pull without 2x or some big event to go with him. In my opinion, never like never. Yeah, FOMO's calling me. No, don't do it. Oh, brother, when I tell you, dude, I've been fighting it. I've been fighting the demons, bro. They've been trying to bait your boy into like. You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to bait your boy into getting some pulls, and I'm like, no, I gotta fight temptation. It's been bad, bro. When I say it's been bad, dog. This is how it's going down. I think I'm gonna buy the gem pack since it popped on my account and I'm low on gems. Really? How did you get the gem pack to pop for you? Somebody show me theirs, and it's like it makes no sense that the gem pack popped for them. Whereas, like for me, I'm struggling. I'm siphoned. I've done siphoned all my resources at this point, bro. But it's a baby gem pack. I don't care. Something's better than nothing. Actually, you're at 36. All right. So you think that like 36, 1300 is enough? How about 300? Surely that's grounds for me getting one, right? The hell? Yo, Amish Gamer, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? I'd be sweating with your gyms. Oh, dude, I'm not doing anything for a hot minute. I think the best I'm doing right now is like dailies, little small stuff here and there. You know what I mean? Where are all your gyms at? So I've been doing a lot of grinding, and I went out of my way to prep up for some new champions. So like that takes resources to do, and I kind of need to do it again. If you guys haven't seen it, I got 2 more champions I need to build up now. Technically 3 or 4, because like these are all unique for me. Yeah. So I'm kind of due for it. I'm a strong believer, and just so you guys are aware, I'm not using like gems to get masteries. I'm a strong believer of go and farm it. So like I actually went and farmed it, but I had no other gems to go with. Also, there's been a couple tournaments, a couple of events where like I went out of my way to finish, and you know I kind of used some resources there. So like I probably should chill a little bit on that. Like for example, I mean, if it was up to me and resources wasn't a problem, I would get involved with this event. At the very least, get to 12,000, and then after that, I would decide whether or not there's people who are too competitive for my bracket, and then I would decide if I want to snipe or not. Normally, I'm number 1. Well, not so much for Gear Ascension, but like Hirosas, I would be number 1 right now if it was my choice, because you get the Twisted Horns there, and like 4,200 isn't hard to beat, especially with my team. I could catch that in a minute. The problem is that's a lot of energy. So basically, what I'm hurting for right now is just resources. So a part of it's kind of like I'm trying to find my way to like chill out a little bit. Trying to figure out Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. He's eating my lunch. Sheesh. Survivability is more important than raw damage early on. If you have like unkillable block damage, you can obviously pivot, but yeah, sustain is the name of the game. Y'all gotta learn to save. Yeah, that's what it is. But also, what am I listening to, by the way? Monka W. I still haven't recovered from doing Fusion plus Faction Wars grind. So y'all gotta remember, I was pushing Faction Wars to completion before the free gear removals came into play. Actually, yeah, I beat it before. I beat it before the free gear removal came out. So I had to dump some resources to get that sucker going. I always buy masteries. I'm too lazy to farm them. You're so wasteful. Shaking my head. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one too, though. Yeah, why is Armand jamming out with Phoenix? Shit, Terrace too? No way. What the heck? What is this? Raid Anniversary OST? Okay, hold up. I did this person about chill, dude. I keep telling her that. I'm running the double man-eater bat build. For some reason, my Pakekeeper keeps dying in weird spots. Ooh. That might be a tune desync or something like that. It's been a while since I looked at double ME, to be honest with you. My best advice, take a look at the tune, check your masteries. Those are normally the precursors to like what would cause problems. And then there's probably some stat values you need to make sure you maintain to like to start off or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done an ME comp. I'm a girl. What you want? For you to be more frugal with your resources, because I'm broke. I don't need you to be broke with me. All right? Listen. Chat, if you guys haven't locked in already, I need y'all to get it through y'all's head, all right? Everyone that's here, you are my sugar daddies and mommies, okay? I am the sugar baby. I'm the sugar baby here, okay? Y'all got to take care of me. T4. I got so many jokes. Let me shut up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, that's funny. All right, let me see here. 300 just talk about wasteful. No. I used my resources. I got what I wanted, so it wasn't wasteful. But it was consumptuous. Now, using gems for masteries is literally a loss of at least like 200 to 300 gems. It's already been mathed. And when I mean by mathed, hold on, let me make sure this is not something that's leaky. Okay, it's not. I breathed in wrong. I'm dying. Sorry. It's already been mathed, okay? 2 plus 2 equals 4, okay? Wait. It's already been mathed, all right? Yo, they thumping in the song, dude. What's up, Hydrix? Is Polara any good? My tests are limited. I don't have Blessing. I don't have Master. Well, I had Masteries done, but I don't have books and stuff for her. Her damage seemed a little lackluster for me. They did also kind of show some potential here and there, but I think it obviously depends. I think in upper competitive, I feel like she's a little lackluster, but it's a bit early for me to give my full consensus on whether or not she's like kind of mid or not. So far, she seems to be a little lackluster. If I'm Yo Sugar Daddy, I'm expect some things in return. I mean, wait, what you mean by that? Your account's stacked? It's okay. I'm free to play, brother. Quality content? All right. Hot tub. Wait, what? 10 gifted equals hot tube stream? We're skipping the tub now, huh? Okay. Do you and how do you use your Frolny, Ashnar? I can't see if you have Fiorad. No Fiorad. I do use my Ashnar and I do use my Frolny. If you want to see it. There you go. I don't really show like builds and stuff like that too much. I try to keep it for I try to keep it like a little bit under wraps since like some of those guys are used for PvP. I don't really use my Frolny for PvP. So I don't really care to show you that. Like if you want to see that you can, but it's not really anything like, you know what I mean? That's if he has gear on at the moment actually. I like her second forward, to be honest. You talk about Polara? Yeah. Like I said, I think there's potential. I just don't know if it's the way we originally approached the idea of her. And that could be something that could be argued for sure. But damage-wise, as a damage option in her base form, she seemed a little mid. I don't know. I mean, Big D, you have Polara, right? Did you book her all the way up or no? Maybe you can give us your opinion on whether or not she's like good or not. I think the consensus is she's kind of mid. +4 Teodoro, bro. +4 Gizzy. I'm going to hurt your feelings real quick, Hydrix. Have you met Little Gizzy? For it. Gizzy Jr.? I got that one from what's it called? A Remnant. So I don't feel as bad about that, but I also kind of feel bad too. Here's the thing. I'm complaining about the fact that I got an extra Gizmac when some of you guys haven't even got like mythicals from Remnants yet. I think that's like my third or fourth like mythical from a Remnant. So like my account's not doing too bad when it comes to like Remnants right now. You know, like Remnant pulls. Because I got like 2 Alazes back to back. And Gizmac for sure. I don't. What was if there was a fourth one? I don't remember what it was. I don't know. Any tips on getting good gear? I can only do Dragon Heart 4. I'm like 159 days in. So no matter how you go about it, first things first, you need to understand that like this game is like literally it lives and breathes off of RNG. My best advice is don't just straight up aggressively farm something by yourself unless you're willing to spend like money in the game. Truth be told, there is going to be like what's considered drop fevers in the game. So drop fever events. What's an example? Let me see if there's any that were shown before. Okay, they don't have it up, but there's going to be some drop events that are going to come up in the next couple days that are going to be tailored towards specific dungeons with specific gear. That's when you need to dip into it, and that's when you go ham for like those specific sets. But even then, even then, temper your expectations. I mean, honestly, for the most part, the best thing that I can advise you to do is try to farm like the top of whatever you can. So if Heart 4 is your max, farm there. I like to recommend to most players to try to find a way to get to either stage 6 of those respective dungeon areas or to 10. Obviously, the difficulty goes up, but it's also like I think a better equalizer value per like drop rate opportunity. I think like the stats. I don't remember the exact numbers, but like 6 had a better consistency than 5 and below, and then obviously 10's not bad either. Also, being void's kind of nice too. Little QOL. This is a bit argumentative, and I'll be honest with you. I've never done it myself. I've never bought gear from the shop, but there could be an argument. $30 worth of resources in terms of like, okay, you bought $30 of energy. That would not necessarily equate to a full 6-star speed set. That level of RNG that I'm talking to you about could be a bit of a difference maker, and technically it could be even equated to like 2 sets of that, because you get Chaos Ore to rework it, or maybe it's only 1, so never mind. So it's like maybe instead of it being like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it'd be like a 7th piece in a sense, right? So there is some arguments for that if you wanted to go down that route, but I mean, like, it depends on where your account is at. I feel like you buy this if you're end game and you have a big desire for going like faster or whatever. But if you're early game / mid game, and I'd even argue a little bit late game, you probably have like so much room for improvement in terms of gear that you're just better off farming anyways, because like your upgrade frequency is going to be more consistent or more likely, so it feels less bad, you know. That also, like, this is probably one of the most restricted resources in the game, especially recently with all the stuff they've been adding to the game. It's very hard not to lose silver very quickly, even while being frugal. So farming is not bad for you to kind of help fill that back up, you know? But yeah, normally what I would recommend for most players, if you're trying to play a free-to-play route, is you save like these extra, you know, like the daily login energy bottles. You don't touch those. You keep this at 0. Like 148 is bad for me right now. You keep that at 0, and you use that on a regular basis, on a daily basis, and then whenever a big event goes, that's when you start dipping into your pool of like available extra stuff, you know? I don't know. Anybody else got any tips that they want to give about like how to farm gear more effectively? A lot of it's just kind of just RNG. You just have to beat your head against it until a good one pops, you know. Oh, a good tip I could also give you too is depending on your standard, and I guess maybe I could use like a piece that like is kind of poop. Let me see. Like, for example, flat HP on a pair of boots is bad, right? Just because this piece is initially bad, I would roll it up. If it hits like double, triple, quad in terms of like the substats, I would be open to flipping it with Chaos Ore to give myself a better chance at it. So just because a piece of gear is bad initially doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get value out of it. I've done it before. I'll show you one of my best pieces in the game that I have right now on my account. And I got it. It was like a flat stat with a bunch of garbage. And I rolled it, got a quad, flipped it, and I got a really good piece out of it. So it's not impossible to take a bad and turn it into a good. Obviously, you need the ore, and you need to get lucky with the rolls and all that stuff like that. Even the reroll will take a little bit of effort and whatnot. So keep that in mind. Oh, market's also true too. Yeah. Dorky's not bad either. That's not a bad suggestion. Sometimes they throw in like 6-star piece of gear that have good stat lineups, and you can buy from there too as well. But the problem is that like, look at this. This is a 5-star gear piece that's worth $1 million. It's expensive. It's expensive. So like going out to farm can help you have silver to be able to buy those pieces when they show up. And the really, really good ones, like the good speed pieces and all that, they're gonna charge you a good bit, like 6 to 8 mil. I'm not even kidding you. I've seen it. So, you know, you need to have this. I could probably buy like 1 or 2 good pieces, and that's it. And I wouldn't even be able to roll them up because I'm broke. Feels bad, bro. This stupid game wants me to roll up gear. Like, all right, brother. You know, can you put me on cooldown for a little bit? Like, Jesus. So those are my general tips just to start off, I guess. I think it really depends on where you're at. as to at what point should you like make a pivot or not. Buy energy, a lot of energy, and check market often. My gear ain't that good. I can send you a screenshot to show. This is the state of my gear. Not an accuracy banner, by the way, but it could be faster if it was. And we go back to buy energy part. Yeah, I think a lot of it's gonna come with just like, yeah, you gotta farm. This game is one of those things that like, there are some things that you can't avoid. Like, yeah, blessings and champion pool will carry you a good bit of ways, but when you start getting to a certain point of the game, your gear is going to be very relevant, and there's no other reality besides you're going to have to farm. It comes with that territory, brother. There really is no other way to say it. Yeah, there's really no other way to say it. You're going to have to farm eventually, so I think it's not a bad thing to consider, like getting yourself in that mode already. You know what I mean? You can have chance, but without gear, they're not going to do much. Yo, Angelus. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Never mind. I put 400 to 500k in PP this event dungeon. You whale. Monkey W. But yeah, that's probably my best advice I can give you. Try to be frugal with your resources when you can, and then like when the time comes when there's good events. Like for example, I told you guys this earlier, but like there's gonna be a 3x Savage event. I know a lot of people are gonna make this statement that like Savage is no longer worth farming for. That's a luxury afforded to people who have the gear. If you don't have the gear, don't think like that. Also, I'd argue that like unless you have literally the perfect set, it's still worth the farm. Yeah, I'd still say it's worth the farm. And, like, in particular, too, like, some of the more meta builds right now require you to run, like, Stone Skin and then a damage set. So, like, having access to, like, decent Savage is pretty important. Not to mention, throwing another caveat out there, that, like, farming up multiple sets is kind of ideal, too, because there's going to be a plethora of champions you're going to need to have built up and prepped up for situations that come up on your account. So... yeah, I have a slight disagreement about like how the relevancy of like the dungeons have kind of come and gone. There has been a slight decrease. I agree with that, but I think it's not to say it's completely irrelevant to farm is a little bit misleading. Controversial take here. Watch out, boys. Yeah, you can have champs without gear, but they're not gonna do much. Yeah. Whale's gonna whale, baby. That's crazy. Hold on real quick. I don't have my chat window open on to click links. So you're gonna have to wait. Give me a second. What the heck is metal.tv? I'm not sure if I want to click that link, brother. If you want, how about this? To make it safer for me, if you want to join the Discord, if you do exclamation Discord, you could just drop a screenshot of the picture in the game discussion channel of our raid community, and you can actually, like, I can see it that way. That way, like, I don't know what that link is, brother. I've never heard of metal.tv. Are you using your keyboards to click champion abilities? Sometimes. Yeah. So on your keyboard, if you're doing stuff, I think Q is A1, W is A2, 3, E is A3, R is A4 or metamorph. I think T is auto. And I believe there is one for... I don't remember what key this is, my mouse's key to. It's shift. Shift is ×2. So like if you look right here, shift. That's the speed. There's a couple other commands. I don't remember all the other keys though. Metal.tv is a software to record games. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still gonna play it safe, brother. It's a clipping ad? Gotcha, okay. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, you can. I'd rather play it safe. So just oblige me if you don't mind, sir. When you join, you got to get your roles too. So make sure you read the rules rules channel, and you'll see it. Also, it's a nice little way to debate you into joining my Discord. So, for better or worse. No, I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm not familiar with Metal.tv, so. This guy's got a Necrit, huh? Okay. Yo, all my homies love Necrit, by the way. You know, to this day, I never realized how good Necrit was when I first got him. He sat in my vault for God knows how long, and I low-key kind of regret it now. It's like, yo, the amount of uptime I could have got with that guy, it's kind of busted. Okay, why is this saying I have permission? What the fuck? It's a 290 speed Deacon. Is that what I'm looking at? $280, $290. What is that? $293? No, $292. Yeah, 292 accuracy. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know where you're at in the game. Those speeds nowadays are kind of slow. You got a lot of 5-star gear too, so I guess that's kind of like indicative of like where you're at in the game. Like you're pretty mid game, early game, maybe. That's not bad though for where you're at. That's a good start. I mean, Deacon's pretty dope. There's a couple of Deacon connoisseurs in this chat right now. Yeah, I'd say Deacon's dope. That's good. It's good. It's incomplete, I feel like, but I also would say, like, where are you using them? If you ever want to know about whether or not, like, a build is good or bad, I think the first thing you need to be able to identify is, like, where are you using this champion, and then how you want to use that champion, right? If you're trying to intend him just to be a speed booster for, like, PvP or whatever, today's standards, it's considered bad. I hate to be that guy, but, like, 300 speed is very, like, I have... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, there's no hostility here behind my statement, but it's just to kind of give you context. Depending on what level of, like, competitive you want to be, I have damage dealers that are faster than your Deacon. So, that goes to say that, like, there's room for improvement, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, like, I guess the first thing I would look to do is to try to, like, upgrade, like, your bottom row. You have, like, a 5-star pair of boots. The first thing I would try to do is try to find an upgrade to that. Even if it's, like, lower quality or lower rank. Or, sorry, lower rarity. You want higher rank. Because, like, a 5-star pair of boots will only give you, like, 40 speed. Whereas, like, a pair of boots gives you 45 at 6-star. You know what I mean? So, that'd be, like, the first upgrade. Like, you could even go into, like, campaign if you were, like, if you were trying to be that drastic. And literally sit your butt in stage 6 until you farm, like a nightmare. You have an opportunity to hit like 6-star gear. You could even sit there and farm until you get like a pair of boots that are 6-star speed. You could. I don't know if I necessarily recommend that nowadays, but like it's something. I'm 150 days. It's probably early game. Okay, yeah, that's not bad for where you are at then. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just want you to be aware of the depending on where you use them at, though, you're going to be faced with the realistic thing that you're going to have to fight against players that are a little bit more progressed. And 290 speed is a little bit slow in that regard. What a dick. I didn't mean it that way. I'm being constructive, okay? All right. Listen, good vibes, okay? I mean good vibes when I give you that criticism. You have to be aware that that you're going to go against those kind of people sometimes, you know? The ass whip is going to hurt, but it'll teach you something. Believe me. Believe you me. I get bullied enough to know. Jesus, man. I try to be helpful over here. You guys are like, yeah, what an asshole. I'm like 05 B4. That's what, Bronze 4 TTA? Okay. And like Super 3 LA? Yeah. I hate to say this. It still kind of holds up true, though, because like matchmaking in live arena is so dog shit. That you may end up going against someone like me, for example, and it's not even fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Yeah, there's no other way to say it, dog. Or you go against like someone like a Matsu or you know, some of the boys that have like a little bit more progressive accounts, you know? And the reality is, yeah, they're faster. But truthfully and genuinely, from like an early game, I'd say 150 days and yeah. Unless you've been like super active the entire time, it looks like you do it pretty good. You do it pretty good, bro. But yeah, like if you're looking to upgrade or optimize, try to start picking away at like some of the pieces that are somewhat easy to upgrade. Like boots, 6-star, start there. For me, a general rule that I like to have is like the middle row. So like the gloves, the chest, and the boots. I am very strict on like, all right, I want to get to a point where like the rarity matters first, and then after that, it's going to be like the quality with the substats that kind of improve it a little bit. So, particularly for you, if you're just trying to push speed on Deacon, you obviously want to get better boots. That'll be like the first go-to, you know. And then you go from there, like slowly pick at the build a little bit here and there, and you'll find a new answer every now and then, you know. It's a journey, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Keep that in mind too. Are you shocked, though? Why y'all making it sound like I'm a mean-ass motherfucker? I'm not. I genuinely meant that. Like, I didn't know where he was at, first off. So I feel like the criticism was a little bit, like, very stiff. But it's genuine. It's genuine. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Mean Soul is here today? All right. You know what? Never mind. It's going to only help feed y'all. I did the combat speed boost to get 6-star because I was not high enough at it early game. Yeah. Yeah, I've known some people who have done it before. It's tough. It's tough. Gear grinding is probably the most difficult thing to do in this game because like you're at the mercy of RNG, like genuinely, from the drops to the rolls to the reworks, the whole 9 yards. Everything's got RNG laced in there. It's tough, man. It's tough. But don't despise small beginnings, man. You're on your way. You're on your way. Don't be discouraged. My leg just sucks. Deacon legit has crit damage gauntlets. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. You gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, right? But I think for the direction you're trying to go in, I mean, you're trying to land debuffs, you're trying to go as fast as you can. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, you're going in that direction with this build. Yeah. So, take my criticisms as just like little ways to kind of improve the build as it is. I guess another thing, too, is like if you look at your account right now from the screenshot that I'm seeing, a lot of your champions are missing what's called red stars, which is awakening. For every champion that can get it, the first star gives you HP, the second is attack, defense for the third, HP and crit damage for the fourth, resistance and accuracy for the 5, and then the 6 is the speed. That's for every champion. Obviously, as you go up in higher, higher rarity of champions, the amount changes. So, like, for legendaries, it turns from a mythical being 20, I think it's for legendaries is like, it's like, 5 in addition to that, so it's a total of 15, so you lose like 5. Go down to epics, I'm pretty sure it's like 10, and then so on and so forth. Let's find out, hold on. I don't want to speak out of my ass here. Oh, it's like 3, so it goes down in droves as you go along. Let's see if I have a rare real quick, I can show you. So it's only the 7, yeah. So it's 3, 5, and then, or 3, yeah, 3, 5, and then the 10. Yeah, 3, 5, 10. Something like that. Damn, Ozzy Osbourne died. Big sad. I'm free from the ad. Yeah, I don't have any good souls. But that's something I would be on the lookout for. Like if you haven't already, if Deke is like one of your strongest champions right now in your account, make sure he's in the wish list. You know, so that like whenever the opportunity comes for you to pull your soul stones, then you can try to shoot your shot for him. My big suggestion too, like early game players are better off going and chasing the double up events, so like the increased rates. And you'll see it like up here. It'll show you like yellow text instead of the white text for this percentages. That's when you know you're in an enhanced rate event. That's when you kind of like would be a little bit more aggressive with your resources. Same thing for shards. Like right now, there's literally no reason for anybody to pull a shard unless you bong like that. And if so, what's up, Sugar Daddy? But yeah, you would sit on resources, you know, stockpile these as much as you can, and then when the time comes for a good event to get involved in, then you know, nut. You know what I mean? You get involved as much as you can. So that'll be. Didn't Ozzy and his wife plan down the line themselves? I don't know. I don't know about that. Didn't he do like a concert recently? I wonder if they did that concert because he knew that his time was coming. Did he actually really pass away? Oh yeah, he died today. Damn, that's tough. Oh man. 76 years old too. Yeah, he's gone. I'm for it. I'm for it, man. I only hope that his last remaining hours are peaceful, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, he did like a final retirement concert like 2 weeks ago. I wonder if it's because he knew that was like his time was coming. You know what I mean? Some people, I don't know. I heard some people say that they like when the time comes, they kind of know. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's tough. It is tough, senor. Nice Morgan, 5 star. Should be a little bit of an upgrade to Deacon. Tiny one. Or an Arbaeus or Lazarius. Those are also good ones too. I know a lot of people like using Lazarius as like a kind of like more of a support champion nowadays. Well, they still do damage with him too, but yeah, buddy. Man, I hate this fucking game. Didn't you just start? Huh? All right. You've been playing for 4.5 years. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I just met you recently. Got it. Got it. I get it. All right, I'm gonna say for the 1500. I think we're gonna get the void shard. Yeah, we got about a week for sacreds, anyways. I'm trying to keep the sacred, the legendary tomb, and the void shard on lock, and then from there, energy. I think that's my play. I've been slacking on my TTA a little bit, to be honest with you. I've been slacking on my live arena too. I need to get back on that horse. Got to ball out, brother. The guy's name is Bed Mofo. Yo, six star, Brimstone. It's crazy. Sure. Yeah, we're about to go against a +4 Deacon. He about to lock me out. Watch out, boys. Oh, never mind. Go for it. Dude, I'm so excited to try to work on Volcanos. Oh my god. It sucks that I'm hurting. You know what I need to do? I think whenever we get done with like dailies and stuff like that, I should use whatever remaining energy I have left to like farm masteries for a bit. Matter of fact, let me go and get this boy set up. I think these two are finished. Let me check. Yeah, he's ready. So is Hatter. Okay. Let's get our new toys in there. Should I level up and work on a Cheshire Cat? Do y'all want to see some stuff around Cheshire? Or Prava? You want to farm masteries with that energy? It's not that I want to. I kind of have to eventually, you know? I know, Dorky. I know you ain't talking right now saying that, like... Why not just buy him, Forehead? You're banned. It's like, Cat is crazy. Ask J. Kells. Yeah, they did both. I was hoping I pulled them. Got a 5-star waiting. I got an extra one. I'll trade you. What you got? What you got for me? What you got in the collection, huh? Let me see it. What's the number one champion you guys got that like got a blessing for that you want? For me, y'all already know the answer. Actually, there's 3 contenders for the top spot right now. I think I have my answer for number 1 though. It's a no-brainer. It's such a no-brainer, dog. You got a Feral? What level of blessing? Nah, I don't even want a Feral blessing because I don't have a Feral. That's why that stupid one right there is sitting there for a minute. Ninja 6-star. You don't have a Ninja? My Mythics? Taras, Sophirion, and Gala. No, for me it was Gala, Niame, and then Sophirion. If I had to pick between Niame and Taurus right now, I'd probably go Niame. Although I wouldn't be mad at Taurus either. That'd be fine. Alaz or Crixia, you have a 6-star for both. Ooh. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? Nell, Toshiro, or Commodus? Ooh, that's even better. I want a Nell too. That's another champion I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Six-star Nais is waiting. X. EXE, baby. Trade me. Trade me. I'll give you one Cheshire Cat for that blessing. What's up? I actually have a 6-star Rio. Like Riho, the Void Shadowkin. Trendo or Calamitous have 6-star for both. Yo, Calamitous is a little underrated, bro. I gotta think he's solid. If I had the books, I'd build them up. I have a 5-star Lazarus and a 6-star Gizmac. Ooh, I wouldn't mind the Gizmac too. I got a 5-star on my +4 right now. I'd want to get that up to 6-star, you know? Trading would be so OP, it'd be broken. That's why it shouldn't happen. Truthfully. Then SoulSaint would really call to action all the sugar daddies. Sugar daddies unite! I would do some hella trading though. Actually. Unlucky. I need a gear cleanse, brother. It's rough out here. Holy moly. This is all gear that I had on other champions, too. Like, over time, moving gear around and whatnot, they finally fall off of their old crap. That's what it looks like. Fuck. Let me see. Then you could give me Gizzy. You can give my Gizzy Jr. No. Why you want Gizzy Jr.? I'd be open to trade Gizzy Jr., but you gotta give me a Galeth here. I mean, I have Nell with 6-star blessing and Nice with a 6-star blessing, so I don't know what I want. Somebody ban her. Look at this blasphemy. Yo, give me the Gallius. Give me your cock. And Gizmac. I'll take that Arnor one too. Shoot. Yeah, those are the big ones. I have these champions. I have Arnor too as well. He's actually almost done too as well. I think I got him up to 5 stars. Let me see. Yeah, I got him up to 5-star now. So soon he'll be finished, I guess. Sometime. I don't know. I just realized he got smoke like coming out of his shoulder pads. That's kind of cool. All right, let me double tap here. So I gotta do Faction War still. Forgot to do that, so we're kind of cooked. Live Arena will come soon enough, and then yeah, that's it. Bro, I got my Wizard Tea pulled and it fucking hurts. Oh no, I took some hydrocodone, but now it's making me sleepy as hell. Go for it. Yo, hope you have a safe recovery. I'll take that cock. What you mean by that? I would love that cock. I don't have those champions for it. You don't like my spare ones? Wait, what do you mean? Your spare cocks? Huh? What do you actually mean by that? What the fuck? Huh? Cochino. You nasty. Big D's been a nasty girl. Actually, no. Didn't you get your cock recently? You're not cockless anymore, no? Atta boy. I knew you could do it. I got that Mighty Mouse PP, bro. He's actually cooking right now. Yo, isn't your Gallius like 6-star all the way fully awakened too? You doing better than me. Shit, I'll shut up. My bad, bro. I just work here. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just throwing some quick gear on some of my my Yumikos real quick. We're gonna knock out some of the faction wars real fast, and then that'll free that up for the day. Yeah, I want to see the team that got me through faction wars like from beginning to end. Trust me, it's free to play. All right. Cocksure was taking souls. Nah, bro. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm really free to play. There we go. I'm a big boy now? How many cocks do you have in real life or in game? Huh? What do you mean by that? Shoot, I'm locked out. I'm for it. The one thing I love about this team. The one thing I loved about this team. Shit. Got an instant turn. Go to sleep. Extra turns, Dunny. I'm just infinitely just like dunking. That's funny. Again! That's so annoying. Again! All right, combined, I was born with 2 cocks and 1 ball. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. How do I fix this? I think we flip here. That'll cleanse him off. Ally attack. Give him the Huck Tui. I think that's how we save this. Brother, stage 21 just to get some greens. You hate to see it. Not even a mythical faction war material. I swear this game hates me. I don't know what I did to you, game, but like, can we get back on the right side of like, yo? I want to go back to the honeymoon phase, bro. Jesus, it hurts. All right, let me set up for losers real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. That should be it. Question mark? That should be it. Let's do it. All right, let me see here. That team's missing Tetsuya, not gonna lie. I have Tetsuya. I don't know if I booked him or not, though. No troll. Actually, don't know. Genuinely. That he has no blessing. But I don't think that's mandatory for that team, to be honest. I feel like the double Yumi is the play. Got my sugar scene down to 15 seconds. Let's go. My boys called me the Uniballer. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still breaking into level 9. Holy, what the champions? There's so many wings on this team. True. I don't know if we'd call Necmo's wings, or whatever you call behind his back wings, but sure, man. I feel like those are more like a storage unit, but like, all right, cool. Extra appendages. Yeah, all right. Now you're doing too much. Dude, don't you just love being able to provoke a Jingwang? Doesn't that just feel so good? Surely you guys agree with me. Like, being able to provoke a Jingwang just feels massively underrated. Mini backpacks? Yeah, no, he's got like 6 of them, no? Or 4? Oh, he's got more. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless you want to call those like 6 and 7. Oh, those are individual ones. He's got like 7 backpacks and then a basket. That boy locked and loaded. All right, this will get done when it gets done. My man's walking bank. You love to see it. Additional phalanges? What do you mean by phalanges? What? Wait, what? What you mean by that? Oh, lid. We gotta wait a little bit. Phalanges? Is that how you say it? Phalanges? Is that really how you say it? Yeah, we want that. They're the bones that make up your fingers and toes. So when you, instead of saying you broke your pinky toes, you broke your phalanges. That's such a weird way to say it. I'm just gonna say pinky toes, bro. Yeah, I think that's the play for me. Actually. I guess we could strip him. Resisted? Huh? You choose to love? We make up some dumb sounding words. In this house, we call them piggies. Right. More greens, bro. I'm feeling like I'm getting scammed a little bit. Actually, that's not true. Because like the last couple of days, I actually got a couple yellows, and yeah. Let me shut my butt up. I was actually not doing too bad. They don't like come in droves though. So I guess like, got to temper the expectation a little bit better. A little bit, a little bit. All right, let's see if we can set up for some LA. I think it's time. We'll have some fun. We'll slam, get slammed, all that stuff in between. Let me just make sure some of my boys are geared up. Phalanges. Ooh, I'm glad I looked. That boy had nothing on. Bing, 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 bing. I guess. Sorry, I'm almost done. I have somebody that I want to use today, but I don't think he's ready. Yeah, I don't think he's ready, unfortunately. I don't know. All right. Let's have some fun. Going to look for a bit. Meeting time. Yeah, yeah. Let's get the meeting. The stream is more important. Oh, for it. LeBeo, the shower. I do them the piggy stink. Ugh, cochino. What do you think? You think it's a bomb era? Bombaja? They made it easier to block people on Twitch. Took me 2 minutes to figure it out. Who the heck do you feel the need to block? Jesus. Bing, 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 bing. They really let that through, huh? All right. He doesn't like the shower, but bath time is his jam. He wears these sandals and then he gets the sandals wet and they think it's just the material. We wash the sandals, but the stinky piggies. Thanks for playing. I meant harder. Oh, okay. Who are you trying to ban, though? If you're going out of your way to learn it, you're like, shoot, I gotta find this guy. We can give him the beats. It's Big D. It's not Big DD anymore. It's Mad DD. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is a Gabe. You changed your name again? Jesus, dude. I feel like this is like a bit much, but I kind of want to do this a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. It is a game. Go to sleep, Saul. I can get twice as high. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking in my head. Yo, not the Androck. We're gonna let that in. No, like actually. Oh man. Who actually requested this, by the way? Yeah, low key my childhood. Yo, shit. We're getting cooked. Ah! We got us some powder and it makes him put it on his feet. Why am I listening to this actually? The powder make him put it on his feet before bed every night. That's crazy. Okay. They failed you because reading is hard for you. I'm gonna ban you. Oh shit. He gets through it though, no problem, right? This game's such a scam. Y'all see this bullshit, bro? I swear this game cheats. I swear this game cheats, dog. Is he gonna enfeeble me? Oh my god, he's gonna enfeeble me. I'm getting cooked. No shit. I'm still shooting my shot though. Mama ain't raising no pussy. Haktu. Okay. We live for this moment once in our life. To believe or not to believe? That is the question. I'm him. Yeah, the epic sacrifice. I have returned for stealing cookies. You thief. What kind of cookies? I could try that, but he's not even too. It's hard to get him to do anything. Tie him up. Oh, mine is 13, so it's a bit easier. Let's go. Wow, your Ashner sucks. You know, he had aspect. Okay, leave me alone. Also, I'm pretty sure that it went through turn order first, so he died actually before the damage resolved on Androck. I think actually, I think that's what happened. Yeah, listen, not everybody can have a +4 like you. Fuck off, D. Leave my ass alone. He had aspects? Maybe. Probably. Y'all are so fucked up. I'm kind of feeling some Gizmac, man. Let's go Gizmac. Hit him with the Gizzy. Oh. Oh. It's a Gizzy era. Just get better at being free to play like D. Well. Well. I think in those type of scenarios against like a what's his name, you go A2, so it'll target the chip you want to hit first, and then you hit everybody and then die, right? I think that's the way you should have done it. I should have done it, excuse me. But I was like, fuck it, I'm going to A3 because why not, brother? I've not spent a penny whole week. Dang, that's a new record, huh? Yo, hello? Loading. F2DD. Yeah, what up, Dib? It's the Dibber Tims. I like the little shade you threw this morning, by the way. I got a chuckle out of that shit. And then I like the backtrack. Well, it's not a backtrack, but like I like the little ad lib you added to it. It's like, yeah, let's not talk about my stuff though. That's why I respond. I was like, I'm gonna think of you when I do it. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend, bro. Basically not logged in this whole week? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I could, like, to be honest, there's just too much stuff to do. I don't know how you guys can not log into the game and do, like, especially with, like, the amount of spinning some of the boys have done, man. Shoot. It's hard not to play this game. I feel like there's not enough time in the day for me to do stuff, man. It feels like almost at this point. Busy. Yeah, why'd he quit? All I'm hearing is that you want to do my Khmer for me. Huh? It's easy not to log in. I have some POCs I can share. That's crazy. That's funny. You gonna play any LA today, or what do you mean? I'm trying. I'll do it for you, Monka W. Chewy, how you been, bro? Yo, Chewy, if you guys are okay with sharing it, who y'all going against this round? On y'all side. I'm actually kind of curious, low key. Holy moly. Who do y'all think I should use this fight? I'm feeling myself. Let's go. This dude. Do it, Peachy. Rise, they're full tank. Who's Rise? Rise. Oh, Ashes Clan. Okay. What's their full clan name? I want to say it's like Rise from the Ashes, Rise of the Phoenix, some shit. Am I trolling? Why do I feel like that's the answer? I forgot the clan name. I know of them. I know you, Demo. Okay, that's cool. So why are you bullying around 100 rating? Negligence. Or keep it a buck, brother. I got no other answer. Well, for thing. I don't think he's versus a single person in Gold 4. Come on, me? Maybe. Oh boy. Uh-oh. You actually got the strip off on me. That's crazy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I said, okay. Dang, if only that was a 6-star, I'd bite. Hey, yo. Dang, if only that was 6-star, I'd bite. Wait. Yeah, not bad for a box, though. Okay. Sheesh. They're full take it, though? That sucks, man. Again, you gonna do some LA today? I was planning on putting a little bit more elbow grease into it, because I do need to make sure I'm progging. This weekend was pretty packed with, like, IRL stuff, so I didn't get to do as much LA as I wanted to. Or at least my 10 a day. I didn't get the chance to, unfortunately. No, my pony. Rude. Letting T Wallace down again this season? All right, bro. Listen, man. You tell Plarium and my sugar daddies to give me some jimmies. I'm in there. Monk at W. That boy fully awakened. I'm trying to get like him. It might be a bit. This might be a bit premature to whip my cock out. Wouldn't you guys agree? Is that a bit too much? What do y'all think? Y'all think that's too much? Nah, he took your pony? True. On God, I'm whipping out my cock. I make no promises now. My pee-pee may be small. Unfortunately, it may not be mighty either. Oh, no. I just work here, all right? Leave me alone. Oh, no. Tiny cock, no balls? Dang it. Why y'all bullying me, bro? Leave me alone. So mean. Who do you think I should pick for my last one? That's the question. Who's my last option for this round? They picked a Gizmac. We gotta go Ashnar. Right? We gotta go Ashnar. I'm picking like triple DPS now. This feels kind of weird, man. Oof. They're probably gonna ban the Crixia, no? That's what I would do. I don't know if that was the play. Maybe I should have banned the Carnage. The Carnage. Well, he has no blessing, so I guess that's the play. Oh yeah, Carnage. Two DPS, two supports, and one cock. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna make it to our turn at least. That's kind of nice. Kinda. 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 He might have his boys. I'm not gonna lie. Consider the following. All right, what's my play here? I think I flip, obviously, right? I think we flip as well here. Resisted! Shit! We lost. Weak hits. The problem here, though, is that, like, I'm enfeebled. It was worth a shot. Go for it. Maybe I should have just hit him twice, huh? Maybe that would have been the better play. I trolled. Few easy hits, all strongholds open. Let me take a look. What the fuck is this UI? What? Is that how it looks whenever you get to the next tier? Ew. This man said easy targets. Okay, dude. Hold on. Yo, there's no way you said look at the second page and you see the and you see what they have in there. Yeah, it looks toxic. Yeah. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna send you something. Where you at? I can't spell. Fuck. Rip Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. He passed away today. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to hear. You never know when your time's up, man. You never know when your time is up, man. It's so important. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one I sent. Not that one. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. Fuck. Panicked. I panicked. I wasn't paying attention to who I was going against. Fuck it, dibs. Din 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 din. Interesting. I mean, he's still in place. So I guess that's going to be something. I'm down to if nobody else does dibs. Just let me know. I would I'd probably like to delay, but obviously whatever you guys need. This motherfucker. Ooh. I don't think that popped his passive. I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Well. If he would have stayed in his base form, I think he still dies there, unfortunately, because like I flip with Nashnor, and I think I killed through the Stone Ski because it barely had any like HP left on it. So I think I still kill on the left, and then I don't know if the right survives that. I think I popped passive, but I'm not sure. It didn't look like it though. I don't know. That boy got a Galathir though. I'm jealous. At the end of the day, I may have won the battle, but I lost the war. Actually, he was there when he didn't ban your pony. I mean, I guess my pony's decent. I guess it's not like crazy. Not the Kami. What do y'all think is the play here? I think if we ban this, there's a chance I can cut in. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh, Reggie. Are we in trouble? Maybe. Oh, no. I wonder what he would poly here, though. Probably the Marius? Question mark? Okay, you're trolling. Well, I mean, yeah, he's trolling. What the fuck? Okay. The piece de resistance worked out for us. Isn't that like a demon's name, Hephaestus? Monka W? Oh, we were trying to Google the man's name. He just left. All right. No, it's the god of fire. Volcanoes. Volcano, excuse me, and forges and blacksmithing. Wait, Greek god of fire? That's like Volcanos, no? Or Vulcan, sorry. I'm thinking of Volcanos. Good picks, bad player / gear. I'm for it. Where do you find these people? I don't know. I'm playing, brother. Woo! Player 2-3 something. Holy shit. Brother. It's like that? Sheesh. Man, stat padding? Okay. All right, what would you guys do in this scenario? I was going to just lean into my tried and true, you know? I could try to race him. But I feel like he's just going to ban the Marishka at that point, right? Now, I don't know if he thinks he's faster. I could maybe go hedgy here. I feel like that's kind of like, eh. Dibicus, what would you do in this one? Dibs, what would you pick here? I guess Gizmag. I don't like that section pick there though, to be honest with you. I want to pick something else, but I don't think I built her up though, unfortunately. I gotta check. If she was, I'd probably slot her in right there. That'd have been fun. Eh, sorta. Mesomel and ban one of his DPS and just block revive it with a 380 speed Meso. You're such a dick. Just Mesomel. Forehead. You know, a part of me low-key wishes that I had, I got her 6-star waiting for her, so. Alright, who's the most annoying out of everybody on this team? I think if we let an Armand get off the ground, it's kind of a problematic, situation. Then there's also this bozo, too, who could be kind of an issue. But I feel like we have a decent amount of AoE to deal with him, even though there's going to be a whatchamacallit there. So I'm kind of leaning banning towards Armand. Oh. Okay. We'll see. Seems slow. All right. Mr. Crown Enjoy over here. Mesomel gets no turn versus 480 mouse. Clearly superior. You guys are toxic. This is going to be kind of a problem right here, to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to lie. Especially if he gets the strip on us. I think we might be in a tough spot, to be honest. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I missing something? All right, a part of me wants to just A2 here. And I think that'll help out with some of the damage intake from this bozo. Let's try this. Shit. Okay, that's his passive. There's the revive. Stonks. Ah! Toxic. I got feared! Fuck! But, like, what's his play, though? I mean, alright. Yeah, a little carnage that could, dog. Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'll do another pop. Clearly superior Skinwalker is crazy. Good old Nishak. But what if you weak hit though? Because like Mesabel's green, right? And like the mouse is red. Dang, yeah, you really gonna let luck decide, huh? The RNG gods will take care of the rest. That's funny. Actually. Also, no crown luck, so out of the gate, GG no re. About 400 rating. My god. That's a crazy. I kind of want to comment this at least one round. Is that bad? That's kind of bad, right? Ill filthy Marius user? What do you mean by that? Everybody has a Marius nowadays. Maybe he wanted to lock you but used wrong skill? Oh, you think so, huh? Alright, what am I feeling here? So, he's got a weird passive that I don't like dealing with. If I leave this open, he's going to go first. Yeah, fuck it. What a weird one right there, you know? Actually. The Tramaria? Bait, he has the crown of the void chick. He got me. He got me. He got me. He don't got me. Oh, no. Have y'all had y'all's coffee today? Guess what kind of creamer I have? Very good CC unit. Draco's baby, what are you doing? Wait, so I know her passive makes her immune to CC, right? But that's it. Oh, okay. Wait. And then fills the turn meter at 15%, and then also puts block debuff, and then also fills the turn meter for every petrification, blah, 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 is removed. Yo, she kind of not bad, though. Hold up. She creepy, though. Imagine staring into those eyes. She's a cool champ. I guess. My cream, you nasty. But it is hazelnut. A2 also great. Yeah, the AoE stun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Tremaine's cool. Her buff was not too bad for her. I don't even remember what her kit was before the buff. Like, what did they change? I know the immunity thing was what they gave her with her passive. And that's like, I'm brain farting after that. I don't remember. As long as you don't put her on defense and siege, it's all okay. Talking about Tramaria? Yo, hold on, Lucy. You know what's gonna be funny? I had a 6-star blessing for her, and I sold that sucker. I got to the good worthwhile out of it though, so like, I don't feel as bad. Yeah, I don't feel as bad about that. I'm feeling a little bit of a kami. It's a kamidas. Kamidas. DD gave me Dark Elf post and then goes like that. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh, these are scary. He's probably gonna ban her. He didn't, Nani? I think they're gonna ban the Crixia. Interesting. Uh-oh. Here we go. But they love polying my Crixia, man. It's so weird. I guess. I mean, he can still technically flip, so I guess it doesn't really matter as much. $129 rated players. You think they rate skills on mythicals? Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully. But they had. You thought you were safe behind that stun skin? Well, let me tell you something. Wait, hold up. Let me tell you something, brother. You got no fucking polymorph. I'm gonna nut. Oh, and landed on you too. Hot it feels bad, bro. I thought the what's his name was gonna actually hit me harder. To be real with you, what was his blessing on that? He had like a 2-star. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Oh, wait. I feel like mythicals are super predicated on like blessing value being like super high. Like they lean heavy blessing for sure. There's a lot of stat value there. His Embrius didn't kill a freaking Marius? Nope. No enfeeblement either, because he had his stone skin up when he flipped. So I don't know. I think he kind of intended to use that champion as a CC champion? Question mark? Alright. You go top 100 like that? Nah, honestly speaking, the biggest issue is definitely resources. But, like, not to anyone else's fault. I went super aggressive this last couple of weeks on, like, different forms of content and whatnot. So, like, the fact that I'm kind of in, like, a... I mean, not to mention, like, Platinum needs to stop being so stingy with their packs being so bad. But if they gave us a what do you call it? A decent deal for some like stuff to revitalize some of my like if they gave me the gym pack for example, I wouldn't be mad at that. Actually. What are you thinking, huh? I'm feeling a Kamidas again. Yay or nay? What do you think? Let's go Kamidas. Let's go Kamidas. Clay's like top 30 SO at the moment? Yeah. A lot of it's like a resource grab though, so like you kinda gotta get there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it. All right, what do I want to do here? He's got that going for him for a little bit. Oh, gotcha. Nice. He actually got the spread. This guy's lucky as hell. He's OP. He knows what he's doing. Sort of. He got his turn. Watch out, boys. We're in trouble. Dang, not the enfeeblement refresh that's missing. You got to go for the A3 somewhere. That's like such a giga brain move right here. He did it. Ah! We're back. What's up, Ty? Was I dropping frames earlier? I'm sorry. We shouldn't be. Literally 1 damage on Marius and Nais. What the hell? They did have strength in, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they should do a little bit more. No, I was AFK. I just came back. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm paranoid about my internet being like poopy. So far, we're holding up though. We're doing pretty good. Not the Embrius. Monk of W. I forgot to check out. I want to see if Theodosa's in play. Or if she's built. If she's built, I could... I'll bring her in for a couple rounds just to have some fun. I kind of want to do this. Kinda. But then, I'd like, you know what I mean? They ban that, then she gets in first. So that might not be a good idea, actually. Let's go Gizzy Mac, man. Somebody was saying that they don't see me using my Gizmac as much very often. I'm like, man, I feel like I still use him. I did get like a lot of new toys recently, and I think that's probably what's also like not helping. That like I got so much new stuff to play with that I want to tinker and like, you know, mix it up a little bit. Like tomorrow, one of the big things I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to see if I can set up so that I can get Embrius back to usable, because he has some like gear that's in conflict with like other champions and whatnot. And I would love to be able to get him back into the fold of pick options, you know? I think that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Need to use Little Gizzy? Yeah, okay. Y'all just want to see me struggle. That man barely has any gear on him as it is, dude, so... It's tough out here, brother. This guy's name is Wusa. That's crazy. Full lockout, baby. You'll love to see it. Come to daddy. Hashtag free mini Gizzy. That's crazy. Free hit. Get these two bosses a little bit lower. That's fine. Okay. He's going to go for a big nuke, I think. Okay, we survived. Let's go and do that now. To be honest with you, I'm just going to go for it. Fuck it. If he dies, he dies. Yeah. I think we're going to do this. Flip. A2. Now they can't do anything for a little bit. He might be close to revive time frame, though. Never mind. Okay. And then I could use Crixus follow-up turn to reset if I needed to. I think that's what I was thinking with that one, so. Yeah. Not too bad. I'm gonna jump on another account real quick to help out somebody else do some work on theirs. So we're gonna pivot to another account real quick. All right. Yeah. Give me a second, boys. Who saw MK and didn't use MK? Why do I look so red? Do I look super red whenever, like, I'm looking straight at you guys. Do I look super red? Question mark? Amatsu, did you pull that trigger on a rebuild for Kami or no? You are red now? No, I'm brown. What do you mean by that, dog? Not yet. I kind of want to though. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. A hairy strawberry? Huh? All right, boys. How do I show them this, Amatsu? Do I just show it and just show it? Like I'm not gonna show the build, but I'm just gonna show the character. That's okay, right? I'm waiting for it. He said, "Go for it. Let's go." So Amatsu's been busy. Build is fine to share. Nothing too special. But yeah, this is all Amatsu. This is all Amatsu right now at the moment. What's up, Zeblik? I was wondering if you could give me some advice. I have a Wixwell team and I give a max of 170 mil on 6 CB. What do you mean by 6 CB? But it often happens that I give 12 mil on the first key, 17 mil on the second key, and only on the third key I give like 170 mil damage. What could be wrong? On auto, it's like this. If I'm going manual, everything's okay on the first key. What it could be is you're losing some kind of sync. I don't know if you're running like a specific speed tune or not for your team, but like depending on the affinity, there are certain. Let me see if I can show you on this side. So sometimes the boss changes different affinities once you get down to the 50%, right? I think it's the spirit one that does like decrease speed, and that may be affecting like a speed tune if you're running it that way without like block debuffs or some kind of like stuff in mind. Or maybe your damage intake on some champions when you're first getting the ball going could be also getting affected because like affinity contributions and whatnot, right? But I can't really say anything else more than that without being able to look further in your team. Like, what are you running in partnership with Wixwell? The gear setup, all that stuff. That goes into like kind of like a takeover territory. So if you are looking for like assistance on like a takeover type strategy, then that's how I normally get involved. Like I do takeovers through that service. So yeah, it could also be stun target too. Maybe somebody that's not supposed to get stunned, so they get stunned on top of that. You know what I mean? Could be the case. All right, what am I doing on this account? You want me to try using Commodus, right? Let me look at your Commodus build again. What you doing on him? What did you do on him, huh? Okay. I said okay. You're gonna hate me for what I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna say, hold on. All right, let's run it. Fuck it. Should have Maz's do it better than me. He got higher points than me. Sheesh. I'm free to play, bro. This guy's name is Vinya. I should have checked to make sure. Like, all your chambers are geared up, right? Oh my god, I hope to God. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna try some sausage here. Bing bing. Fuck me. Wow. Okay. This last pick's kind of hard to do. I don't know if your UDK is built up or not. Maybe we'll go Niame. But she can kind of go through that too, though. Which kind of makes this a little shitty. Can I handle being locked out? Kinda. My biggest fear is that these guys are able to cut in, but I think we got a solid chance of being able to survive that shit too, though. Who bothers us the most? I mean, I want to say it's Crixia here, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. UDK is built? Okay, I didn't know. Nut. Let's go, baby. for it. I would do something like that though. I mean, if you could secure like literally the biggest counter to Commodus is Marishka. So if you lock in Marishka early, that opens up for you to be able to grab him later on as a flexible, viable pick there. There is also an affinity thing. Like, I mean, if you've been paying attention to like a lot of like the stream so far, or just in general, the meta has kind of shifted a little bit more to red. Like the red options that exist in the game have a really good matchup against not only blue from an affinity standpoint, but like the kit and whatnot. Like if you use your Nais, you know, Gallius and them are still a really, really valuable option into him. And that's why I'm saying that like meta pick wise or pick wise, I kind of feel like it's a little bit more red swinging now. A little bit. You motherfucker. God darn it. But I don't know. Kami or too strong? I know, dude. They felt that sucker a mile away, so they're like, yeah, I'm good, dude. So he's got supersonic, and that's gonna make this a little bit harder to deal with, but we'll try to manage ourselves accordingly. Got a couple protective stuff there. The problem is this guy. Kinda. Oh, and that guy too. Ah. It's kind of a negative across the board, man. This is tough. Oh, yeah. Just gotta try to slam him. Unfortunately, I think he gets him here, though. Yeah. Not being able to get that Marius out kind of sucks a little bit. Honestly, I was trying to bait them into banning the Niame, to be honest with you. Well, they're both through, though. I beat this guy earlier. Oh, shit. Do you guys have a rule against each other where you have to use, like, epics only or something? Because I feel bad now. He's got a solid account, though? Okay. Ew. Nah, beat his ass. Well, we'll try. No rule. We do it often, though, just for fun. Gotcha. I said, okay, okay, okay. Not the Nell. Oh, double punish. That motherfucker got some money. Yo, on the money. Hmm. Very, very tough situation to be in. Yeah, this is annoying. What's my play into this? I could have maybe went Commodus here too, actually, now that I look at it. That's tough. I think I banned the Nice, though. I'm gonna have to play this a little bit slower, though, in tempo. Oh, shit, never mind. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dang, because, like, I no matter which one I ban there, I get punished, so I'm kind of on, like, a shit pick there. Maybe I should have picked Sophian instead or something. That's tough. That is actually tough. I could have also maybe considered like Volcanoes in the last slot too as well, since I picked up Carnage pretty early. Not banning 6-star Nell is brave, not gonna lie. You right. You right. I think what's even scarier though. Fuck. What's even scarier though is that like the full strip actually landed, so I'm kind of like worried. Low key. High key. The Harma scares the fuck out of me actually here. Okay. No banning Wells. Nell's wild. I was hoping Crixie got there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was hoping Crixie got through. Because then you just get the lockout and you don't have to worry about this bitch anymore. Sort of. But like even if I did the A2, like with Siffy and I did ban the Nell, like Queen of Hearts cuts in too. So like getting both of those options was kind of rough. To be honest with you. That's my fault. That's my fault. Early opening pick kind of cost me there. He also grabbed the Nice early too. Who cares about Queen? So you think it's just straight up just ban the Nell every single time? A2 into Nell is insta die. Well, I would yeah. But Nell stripping TM manipulation. Yeah, self cooked it when I fought him. I was thinking Sulfurion at one point, but I didn't do it. Like a dumbass. 1000%. Listen, just don't buff, bro. You got it. You got it at that point, you know? That's what I was thinking. But then like I was also like I did my picks and bans with the mindset that I was gonna get Crixie there, and he was like, nah, you're not getting the Crixie. So I self-debated. I prematured cack to myself. I also don't think I had like a pick that was like kind of a deterrent for that one either too. So I guess I kind of also was a little fucky there. Don't ban Nell if you'll face me. All right. Okay. See me through. I don't like this song. I need to get that off my playlist. Well, it's not that I've heard it too much now at this point. I think is really the big problem. Yeah, I've heard it way too fucking much. You don't think Queen was an issue at all? Alright. Vodka. Yep. Nota. I'm gonna go, I guess, A2 here. The only thing I was kind of worried about is that she's gonna be able to, yeah, inject herself into the fight a little bit. That's a 6-star blessing on her, too. I wonder if maybe it would be better right there to go, like, super aggro and go, like, A3. I don't know. Pongueo loco. You gotta go, dog. Okay. Okay. All right, what's my play here? He went for an A1 there, which means that he still technically has his A2 up. If I flip now, would I be okay? I don't like being this low in terms of health. I'm going to go for the snipe on him. Okay, never mind. I'm free to play. Get the boys back up. Sleep his ass. She did her strip already, so the only thing she's gonna have is her stun. I'm gonna go on A2 here. We got a couple of protective buffs too, which is not bad. Okay. I don't want to wake him up just yet. Free to play damage. Never mind. Ouch. I want an A2 so bad. I'm gonna A2. That's fine. You fight me 1v1 with your goddamn spider. Well, 1v2. It's gonna sleep himself again. I don't know. Should I just put this on T? Yo, how do y'all get that whatchamacallit, by the way? That avatar. I'm not trolling, how? It's a big spider, though. I mean, they all revive if I, you know. You know what I mean? Google Play Points purchase? Oh, that thing that they were advertising in the game earlier? Okay. Gotcha. Me. Okay. Those are spenders? True. Sleep me again, pussy. What's up? He actually went for it. Motherfucker. Ah, not the polymorph! No! Oh, fuck, man. That's funny. I'll be back when you're done. Okay, I'll stop playing around. I'm sorry. My bad, brother. I'm killing this with a Crixia, damn it. I believe in myself. Because there's strong and then there's army strong. Okay, no. You didn't want to give that to me? All right. Don't you dare. Okay, yeah, I get to kill him with a Crixia. I could have just let them die too and then revive everybody back up, but fuck it. Where's the fun in that, you know? Amatsu, do you want me to do more jimmies or no? Kind of feel like we chill out. We chill out from here. Just no sheeper again. Well, the fact this person has a left though, I mean, I don't know. We can chill. Yeah. I think we save the jimmies. You kind of hurting for gyms like me right now. Well, you're doing better than I am. I'll say that much at least. Excuse me. Oh my god. Do I need to open up with helper? I might as well. Let me check in with the guys real quick. Let me see if there's anything I'm missing. Husky's such a fucking show off. Oh my god. Want to run my shit? Not really. I'm doing I work with Amatsu. He commissioned me to do some work with him and whatnot, so we have like a little bit of a partnership going on. And some rewards. That's my guy. I'm his guy type deal. Have any of you guys gotten some really good rebirth items yet or no? I feel like my I got like one banger for rebirth. But all the rest of the pieces are like okay. They're not like crazy. I'm his pimp. Okay, let's calm down. Hold on. I prefer the term sugar daddy, but you know, you made it weird. Okay. On my agenda today, I did have plans to knock out some Chimera. I have a little bit of a conundrum. And honestly speaking, I think this week might just be I might be SOL. So any veterans want to give me some feedback on this? I'm actually open to this. Toshiro can work. You can do enough with Toshiro. It's frustrating, but you can technically do it, right? The issue is if I'm trying to go for like materials, right? They're all mostly on the right side with some small exceptions to like maybe this one, for example, to get a little bit more, right? I don't have Feral, which I think is kind of I don't know if there's an alternative option, but Feral for Viper Form 3, I'm lacking in. The internet said no Chimera for you. I'm not dropping any frames. Can y'all hear me? Hello? There you are. Welcome back. Did we drop? Can you hear me? Type 1 in chat if you can hear me. You might need a refresh. Oh my god, that I hate it when this happens, boys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm super sorry. It's okay now, but we were about to lose you. Okay. Yeah, so that's hella delayed. Hella delayed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's because of the skip. Try to refresh again. Yeah, refresh it. Type number 4 if you can hear me now and it's up to date and you refreshed. 4. Okay, so that's better. Okay, so we're back. We're back. Yeah. Okay. All you gotta do is refresh the page and we'll be back to like low latency. Yeah, I just had I dropped frames and whatnot. That's a byproduct of the issue that's ongoing. I need to talk to my family because I know we got messaged on the account holder regarding my internet issues and whatnot. I'm so sorry about this, boys. I really am. Genuinely, like, it's out of my control because I've already done contacting my ISPs. They showed up Friday. They looked at it and they're like, yeah, we need to get something fixed on the lines or whatever. It's not you. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, discount? You know? So. Oh, it's dropping again. Yeah. $421, huh? I'm trying. I'm trying to be here. If you can hear me, man, this bullshit sucks. I'm trying to be present. I'm trying to be present, boys. I think my internet just completely pooped itself. I'll be right back. All right, testing. Testing. Can y'all hear me? Hello. 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 Sorry about that, boys. I try to leave it on for a little bit while I go see some stuff real quick. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I dropped like a crap ton of frames there, man. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. Type 1 in chat if you can hear me. I'm not dropping any frames now, but we hit a big spike. Okay. Yeah. Y'all can hear me fine then. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, boys. I don't know what's going on, man. It's gotten to a point now where, like, low key, I want to switch service providers at this point. Like, I'm very disappointed in my experience. It's sad. It's sad. It's annoying. Okay. Let's try to keep the good vibes going, though, despite the annoyance. Y'all gotta work with me. Y'all gotta work with me. All right. Question. To optimize as much as I can, I can't necessarily get the trials done for that one, right? I could probably get up to the second one there with like a team that I can develop. But the third option is not available because I don't have Feral. I don't know, but I might be able to find an option for decrease res and leech. Who could that be? Maybe this is where I consider slotting in Balar instead of one of my other options, and then we bring in something like maybe Gizmak. I don't know if that would do well. And maybe what I could try doing is going for Ram 3-3 and Lion 3-3, and then we take our loss on the metals here. Maybe? What do y'all think? I do have Balar, so that might be an option. That might actually be an option. But what would the team look like? I mean, we don't necessarily need Necmo there, do we? If we run Balar? I don't think Balar's like a damage dealer, per se. Dorky Monkey's internet is bad as hell, and I always get annoyed with it. Yeah, relatable. You sure you're not neighbors? No, let me stop. Nah, I don't think he's to play this rotation, to be honest. Really? I'm not gonna use Ninja either. That's not what I was gonna put in there. But so I don't have Rio, which kind of cooks the idea of getting the stun one, or not the stun one, the stun one for Ram. I need a block debuff champion, which is where I'm kind of gridlocked on that one, I guess. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I think she's kind of the play there. Unless I rent somebody else. You're doomed tonight. I don't think he's to play this rotation, to be honest, but maybe I'm spoiled for champs a little bit. I mean, I'm open. This is me, like, you know, swallow pride moment here. Whatever it takes to get me some good rewards is kind of what I'm looking for, right? That's basically the long and short of it. I guess we can pull up the spreadsheet. Guys, if I drop frames too much consistently past this point, I may have to call the stream, but I'm going to contact my ISP and say some very unsavory things. I did try Rathalos out on some other teams, and I feel like maybe he could be a pretty good option for just like general damage. I have the means to build them up pretty well too, I think, because I have like a 6-star I'm sitting on. Yeah, I think I need to change it to Nature's Wrath, but semantics, right? The problem is you definitely need a burn champion, right? What if... Man, you say Balar's not an option, but I kind of low-key think he is, right? Because he also gets increased accuracy too. Shit. Okay. So let me throw my idea out there on paper, and then we can see where the problem lies. I figured out what was going on with my spreadsheet too. I ended up having Rathalos inputted into the data sheet side twice, and I think that fucks it up a little bit. So I deleted one entry, and then the other one kind of shows up now. Who else? Balar? Do we need Mikage there at that point? Probably not. Because like, what instead of Mikage, I do Gizmak, no? What does it leave me with? So no weekend kind of sucks. Not that that's like a big priority for this particular run, because I can just go... I mean, that covers Lion, too. So I get Lion Dash. Yeah, the mythical mats are not where they're supposed to be at. Yo! I don't know how you feel about this, Big D, but you remember in the previous spreadsheet, the version 3, where you had, like, the drop-down menu for the mythical materials? I like that better than manually inputting it down here. I'm not sure what your opinion is. I'm assuming you didn't like it, so that's why you went away from it. So I cover first side on the kind of the first side. I could probably do Lydia. Lydia will give me the weekend there, and then I could also net maybe. I need to decrease attack though. Well, no. We're sacrificing that. Honestly, I just go Lydia there. No, hold on. She's in the fear, which could also help out with uptime because I'm running Elva. That feels a little weird. I think damage would be kind of low though overall. That's kind of my concern. Kind of feels like I'm doing a lot of waiting around too. I don't know how to. I'd have to build up Gizmak to make this work too as well, in a different way because his current build I don't think will cut it. I think you want to build him with the highest defense on his side, right? Well, maybe his build might hold up well enough there. I get through. Ooh, I do get through. Block Actus is Lydia. HP burn and block buffs would be Lydia and Gizmak. So I got that going for me. But then I got to get 10 debuffs without block Actus, and that's kind of where it gets challenging. Shit. Maybe? That's kind of weird. What do you think? Elva, Rathalos, Balar, Gizmak, Lydia? Y'all think that's too much of a reach? Again, Gala, you really got to pull him. Listen, Dorky. I'm trying not to be mean. Leave me alone. Listen, I know I'm free to play. Elva or Duchess? So, Duchess doesn't cleanse. And I feel like from a heal standpoint, we are at the mercy of Leech. Which sometimes can not be enough, and I like Elva with the continuous heals to kind of help us along the way. If I had a Riho, I would pivot to like maybe Rio. I'd even do Theodosa. I did a team with Theodosa recently, which was pretty nice. Rathalos, Theodosa, Rio, and then obviously like Pharaoh. I just go down the Pharaoh route if I did that, but I'm missing both of those components to make this work this week, which is kind of shitty. This is like one of my worst ones, fortunately. What's up, Caretaker? I'm sorry, by the way. Gexy, anybody I didn't say hi? Hello. Apologies for the desynced and the drop in streams and stuff like that. I'm trying my best to keep it going and keep a positive attitude. It's a little frustrating, but I'm trying. We'll do our best. This is Gala would be nice, man. Yeah, Gala would open up some doors there too as well. Because then I drop Elva, put him in play, and then I think I can squeeze out Balar here, and it's less of a problem. I don't know who I'd put in place of that, but I don't know. I need me a spreadsheet like that. I don't think we have the version 4 on the Discord, but I know we have the older one, the version 3. And shout out to this is all Big D. He actually kind of contributed this. Let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. So in my Discord, if you're in the game discussion, if you go to the pin tab, I have a spreadsheet that had to do with the Faction Wars conditions. I believe it was Tyraku who made that. Yeah, made by Tyraku. I gave him his little shout out there. And then, of course, Big D is the one who made the Chimera. So version 3, it used to look like this, where you can actually put the mythicals there and select where you want to go. And then you can develop a team with a data sheet. All you have to do if you ever want to add new champions is just add a new line and then throw them in there with the areas that they are prevalent towards, and then, you know, you can select them in the drop-down menu. It's pretty easy. I don't know if Big D's okay with me sharing the 4th one. I don't think he really cares, but if y'all want this version, then I can obviously pass it along too. Doesn't bother me none. I'll let Big D decide. If he's okay with it, then yeah, I'll share it with you guys. I mean, he was nice about the 3rd one, so I don't see why not on the 4th one. Did you change your lighting? Your face looks different. Yes. It's it may be subject to change though, because I was trying to test out some ways to like make it look clearer. Do I look crappier? Because if you feel like I look crappier, let me know. I want you guys to have a good experience, even if it's seeing my ugly mug. Actually, you know what? I gotta stop speaking so negative about myself. My pretty mug. My above average mug. Gotta keep it humble too, you know? You don't care? Okay. How do I do this then? I don't want them to be able to edit it, but if they want to do it and create their own copy, you just do general access anybody with the link and then set them as a viewer, right? Everyone say thank you, Mad DD. Actually. Where's he at? Look at this little nerd. He actually did change stuff, so back to DD. Why are you using that frame, though? You like that frame? Never mind. We're judging his taste. Like, what? Who the hell cares? Yeah. That's how that works, right? Because there's no way I have, like, the original copy. You got it, Monday. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so, D, help me out here. Anyone with the link can view it. I want them to have view only. If they want to create their own copy, though, they can be able to, right? So you just give them viewer rights, right? And that's it? Done, Dizzy? Just viewer? Okay. All right, I'll post it in the game discussion channel. Actually, no, we have a Chimera channel, right? Yeah, I'm gonna move it over to the Chimera channel, and then I'm gonna pin it in the Chimera channel on my Discord. So under the Raid Shadow Legends section, Chimera being the channel, the sub channel, just go in there and you got it. It's there. Don't check out version 3. Yeah, it's still there. It's also in the game discussion. I would have to move that around, but I don't care enough to move it. What do you think about that team, though? Y'all think that team is like not it? This is about the closest I can get to like maybe possibly getting 2 sets of mythical materials. If not, I'm kind of at a loss of what else I could do. But it would be this. I'll move them around in a minute. So give me a second. I need to build up Balar if I'm going to do that, though. I don't even know if I have books for him, so that might not even be... I might just have to miss out on some materials this round, which kind of sucks, but... Say Levy. Who was the other one? It was Gizmac, right? So, like, something maybe like that. That's my hypothetical team. Lydia kind of carries most of the debuffs. You got Gizmac to give you something else, too, along the way. And then Balar kind of spot checks some spots here, too. What's kind of okay about this one is we do most of the middle. We actually do almost every single trial of the Ram form. Not to miss the... ¿Cómo se dice? The block debuff one, which is where the mythical mats are at. And then for the Lion form, it should technically give me Leech and Res. And then I have a Pain Link champion in Gizmac. So there's a chance for that one too as well. That would be a total of at least 8 plus 5 is what, 13? So I get at least that much this week. I don't know if I can get past the block active ones. That could be another 4 on top of that, though, if I can get lucky. I don't know. Maybe a Toxic set to help out along the way. I mean, I don't know if Balar is, like, super good in terms of, like, being able to get, like, a bunch of debuffs out. Let me see. Decrease res. 3 poisons is actually kind of nasty. Maybe. I might be able to do it with him, too. Because, like, what do we got? We got burns. We got decreased speed. Decreased defense, weaken. Poison sends. Decrease res. Could technically do block actives and bait around for like a good offset. I don't know if that'll work. And then we make up for the burns with the poisons afterwards. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It's a little unlikely though, I think, but it's possible. That level 4 5-star Balar is gonna carry. No. I'd build him up. Let me see how many books does he take. Holy fuck, he's a reader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 13 books. Let's see if this is even an idea. I'm free to play. Okay. Back to the drawing board. What can we do? That's not going to be ready in time. God, he's like the only one that besides Deliana, who's also not booked, so there's no point in even looking at her. He does do decrease res, but I kind of need the fear if I'm going to go for the Ram side. Lydia, Elva, Mikage, and Toshiro, and figure out your best 5th. So that's kind of where the problem lies. I think that core will hold me over on the Ram side for sure. But then I'm kind of chalked out of Lion. Because I need Decrease Res, and then I also need Pain Link. I don't know of 2 champions that do that in one go. That I have access to. Clarify. Yeah, so I need to hit those 2. And if I try doing it that route, I need to increase res from somewhere too. So I have a problem with that source as well. I don't even know if I have the mythicals in the right place. They're all on the right side this round. So it's 3-3 on all three, and then depending on what you want for the externals, because there's a couple that are on the sides as well. Like Viper 1-3 has a set of 4 there, and I believe is that the only other one that has any at the moment? It looks like it. Yeah, so all on the right side, and then Viper for some reason has one on the left side too. So I guess I gotta update my listing. Hold on real quick. Let me do it like this. Because I haven't used this spreadsheet this real round until recently. So the way I do it, and I'm assuming you do it this way too, I just put these both together because the way you organize, and I was wondering if this is something else you also like too, just for like consistency's sake. Like for example, you don't put anything in RAM dash, like you don't have like a RAM 2 or 3-2. So what I do is I just put all 8 on the back end of this one, so it kind of registers that there's 8 in total, right? Is that how you do yours? I'm assuming that's how you do yours. And then Lion is on the right side, so that's what, just straight up 5 at the... It's 3- this one, so you don't have the Pain Link one either. So what I do is I just put 5 right here. And then Viper. It's a 1-3, which is... Black Actus, Bot Bus, HP Burn, so you don't have anything there. So I'll just put 4 there for right now. And then last little bitties will be 3 and 5. So block debuff. And then 5, yeah. There you go. That's where they're all at. The Pain Link is just hidden. Okay. Yeah, it's a little off for the eyes. I don't know if people care about it that much, but like it would be awesome to be able to like put a specific where it's at, but I guess it's like small potatoes. But yeah, that's where they're at. So Elva's like my only saving grace there. I could do the team. So Mikage. I mean, this is basically my original team. So Elva, Mikage, Lydia. You said Toshiro, but I would argue there's some like drawbacks to using him this round since the negative affinity. It's usable, it's just not desirable. It's not like the best option. So obviously I can get through the RAM one. That's fine. I'm kind of SOL on decrease res because yeah, I don't have that option. And then I would also need a Pain Link champion for that one too, right? Or Reflect. I could try looking at Reflect as an option. Let's see. It would be good to kind of master this particular rotation. Like start planning for the future if there is an option. Even if I can't use it today, I need to find an answer for that so I can do it down the road until I get like a better alternative. Oof. I don't know if Reflect is the play either. I've never been able to accomplish that trial to be genuine. I also never tried Gizmek though either, so I heard he's pretty good. So how many mythicals are you aiming for? All right. Listen, I took y'all's advice to get towards driving towards Soulstones, okay? So I'm on the Soulstone grind, but I do acknowledge that I want y'all are so mean, dude. What I do to deserve this hate? So basically what I need is I need decrease res. Where are we at? Decrease res, right? Boom. Then I also need Pain Link. Fuck. Stuff out here. Yeah, that's the trouble, right? And then decrease accuracy. What if I go down that route instead? I need a decrease attack too, though. So decrease accuracy, increase res. And I think, if memory says correctly, my options are very limited here too. Yeah, I have to split the task to somebody, which kind of sucks. And the only reason why I can't run that Uko comp is because I don't have Rio for that one. Yeah, fuck her. Yo, coach, thank you for the sub. Why is my notifications not going off? I'm so sorry for anybody else that's also subscribed. Reef for the 100 bits. Coach, man, how you been, brother? Honestly, with all the disconnects and stuff that's been going on my stream side today, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if that's why it's not working properly. Yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. Thank you so much for the sub, man. My longest subscriber, 76 months, man. Chales. Que Dios te bendiga. Hope life's treating you well, brother. What if you run a Laws? So I can run a Laws as a damage dealer. He would help me acquire... Hold on, let me do some stuff here. He would help me out with the res. He does also have a burn, kinda. Decrease attack, decrease accuracy. That's maybe, yeah. Maybe Uko right there. Maybe. Man, I feel like sustainability is going to be a very questionable conversation here. Yeah, I have some concerns about survivability. I mean, I technically have block damage and whatnot, but as the trial count goes up, and with RAM now being the way it is, it's a lot easier to get to that point where, like, those things don't give a fuck. Like, you don't give a fuck. I mean, 46 is easy to get to anyways. So, like... It's a little bit of a concern. Being genuine. Like, I think that's a little bit of a concern. Let me map out some more stuff here. Hold on real quick. I want to know where the legendary shit's at, too. Yeah. I mean, I technically could do that if I had block damage. Actually. I can do this one, but the shield one, I've never been able to do the shield one. Well, maybe now. I don't know. Looks like middle. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's something I worry about going out of my way for. I mean, it's worth a try. If you think it's worth it, I'll give it a shot. Sure. I'm not saying anything about it working in practice. Yeah, I don't know. God, Lydia does so much for this team too, which also makes it so shitty. But here's another, like, I guess technically a possible W that I can get out of this. I have 2 revives, although that sounds very, very, that's a little rough. Man, I ran a team. What did I run? I ran a team before that was predominantly just Duchess, right? Hold on, let me see. No, I had Necmo in there too. So you get your leech that way. Fudge. Android gives me he gives me a lot of healing and stuff too, and he's power cycling. I was trying to remember if there was like a team where I remember using Theodosa in her second form only, and then I had Elva as like my main support, and she kind of did hold it up well enough, but I don't remember if that had Toshi in it or not, because if it had Toshi, I had Leech there, and that's not fair. No way you could do the block D-bus this way? They made that easier too? Yeah, kind of. So the way that you do it is you sacrifice a lot of damage, but you kind of just like exist. I know it's gonna sound mad to say, but like you just exist so that you don't die. Honestly, with like the fear, with the fear, you also take like less damage, so that it's kind of not as bad. But I'm not gonna lie, like I would probably if I got to that point where I could get that trial complete and it comes at the cost of a little bit of damage, I probably would just like swap maybe a loss to like a second form so he doesn't hit as hard. Maybe also give some heals that way too as well, and just play like basically live like survive bitch mode, you know? I'm not against the idea of trying this team out though. On a serious note, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I didn't have a positive experience when I tried this fucking guy. We'll put him last. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Is it McCage? And then a loss? That was the topic, right? That sort of sucks, not having increased speed. Yeah, so I'd be going for Viper 3 and Ram 3. Okay. God, this sounds like a cancer team to run. All right. Loss also gets block damage and counter attack first. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. My fear, honestly, is if we're being real for a second, it's Lion. I think Lion just like fucking dog shits on this team. But correct me if I'm wrong. These bonuses, are they only in his ultimate form, or are they also in his secondary forms or alternative forms? So like ignore block damage or unkillable and all that. Does that? Does it fuck? You know what I mean? All right, fuck it. There's only one way to find out. We're gonna jam out. I never paid attention to it because like I had sustainability options that kept me up no matter what, so I was like super indifferent to like paying attention to it. Also, Uko is kind of new. So let me give you guys the theory build, and then you guys can critique me on whether or not y'all feel like this is doo-doo caca or if we're on the money somewhere. So what was I missing on this one? I wonder if like going as slow a loss is actually the play here. Kind of feel like you almost want to have him a little bit more active. Oh, he's got a roll there. Okay, that's why. Damn, that's 100 just for an extra 7%, huh? Okay. I want to say, what is it, 475 for the for debuffs, minus 20% from the no, I did that wrong. Hold on, let me find this guy. Let me look it up. So his resistance is 450. And then you just add the 25 on top of that, right? And then you got it. So, like, that sounds wrong, too. I think it was like 380, 390 or some shit for like, what do you call it? For being able to land debuffs on people with mythicals. I feel like this damage is still kind of lackluster, though. If I were to run something like this. I could throw like a cat's gaze on him. I think that's probably going to be best of slot for him, too. And then run it down? And then I can run like a relentless, like what I normally do with my Elva is I run like a relentless with a decent amount of resistance. And then I don't know how I would do Uko. Honestly, I just need Uko to exist and then land the debuffs and then we're chilling, right? He's got decent resistance. Sort of. I think with the decreased accuracy and the increased res, I think he has it. Is there anything else, though? Run Mikage Relentless, same shit as, like, Elva, just with accuracy. And then Lydia... I need to do a debuff count. I think that's still going to be too much, or too little. So... 1, 2, 3... We'll just say 4, 5 for right now, since... for the trial that I'm actually giving a crap about, we would want block access to not be a thing. And then... Yeah, so we'll just say that's 2. That's kind of it. I mean, we got burn, which will be like another one, but that's literally all we're getting out of that. Damn. If I ran Toxic Lydia, I could try to see if I could squeeze in the extra poisons. I don't think that's realistic, though. That's very hard to do. I think I'm trying to stretch myself too thin with that one, to be honest. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze that extra one on top of that. Ran 3-3 is cooking me this week. What are you using on your side, Ace? This is kind of like the hypothetical team I came up with. Well, me and Big D were just discussing. Elva is like my general sustain, keeping the team alive. You got Lydia for the debuffs and increase speed and strengthen. Uko brings the decrease attack with block buffs and decrease accuracy. We also have a revive there that could maybe keep the team going a little bit more. McCage brings increased accuracy and also technically brings the ally attack. And then Allah's would be increase res and increase or HP burn too. I tried Ninja, but at 2-star, he's not getting the output I need for Ram, especially this rotation. Toshiro, Mikage, Lydia, Chris, Siffy. No decreased speed, though? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That is kind of the problem. Worst case scenario, if I can't find out a solution right now in that regard, I may have to pivot on the team options a bit. Not exactly sure what I would do there. I kind of just feel like I'm missing like one solid option that would just like open up like a strong ass comp for me. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just missing that one champion, man. 50 trials easy for me if I keep resetting for RAM 3-3. So trial cap's not really the big craziest focus here. I'm trying to get like specific materials. I'm trying to improve like my mythical acquisition. What about Lamasu? What about her? She brings decreased attack, decreased speed, yes. But that's about it, no? I need more than just that. So the reason why Uko would be in play there is because she brings decreased accuracy. Does Lamasu do that? I don't think so. I think hers is just fear, decreased attack, and then decreased speed, right? Yeah, and then of course true fear. Well, she doesn't do decrease or true fear on bosses. Yeah, I don't think she provides what we need specifically towards the trial. No, the fear doesn't count because it's a boss. A-Rib Mass this week is about the best I could do. I could hope for. Damn. What do you think? Y'all think Toxic Set Lydia could help me get that four banger on the side? You think it's possible? I think I have a preset build for that. Toxico Chimera. Sort of. It's okay. All right, if I have a free gear removal, I'm gonna pop it. Let's see. I think we try it. I think we're theory crafting all day long. I don't have it. Fuck. I gotta use my energy or my silver. Yeah, let's do a laws. Wish this had like decreased defense. That'd have been nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Should cover some stuff there. Somebody remind me to put to move over a. I think we do a theory run first, and then if it is looking viable as an option, we run that. I'll try Toxic Set on Lydia. I don't know if that's going to be problematic or not. So 1, 2. Holy shit, she's got some resistance on her. Is too much resistance a bad thing for that ram form? Should I bring her down to earth a little bit? That's a byproduct of me getting her 6-star blessing. I never really went back to change that. Shit, now that I think about it. It is? Okay. Kind of want more speed with her. Wait, I'm trolling. I need to lose a little bit more. Yeah, I think 499 is fine. I think that's actually okay. $605 is what you need? Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm actually okay. Wait, when was it so fucking high like that? What? Was that when they changed the boss stuff? I don't remember it being that high. God damn. Okay. Shit. Got somebody sexy, tell them. Make her more tankier. I gain a little bit of speed. Nothing too crazy, though. I think we rock out with that. I could technically add a little bit more, too, as well. What about the other side where you do need the res? I think we're in the clear, though, because, like, you need 555. And I'm already kind of on that number. If I max this out, too. That'll put me, what, 5 and some change, 524. Then you add the increased res. There's no way they're cooking us there at that point, right? I think we run that. Okay, so Alaz, McCage, who's gonna be my dummy target? Is it gonna be Mikage? I'll come back to that. I may have to tinker with some of the builds a little bit. Home with me if I could tonight. It feels so good. Might not get tomorrow. Yeah, it's okay. All right, 1, 2, 3 with her. Lydia's 4. I think we threw her in her toxic set, right? And then the only way we have to build up is this guy now. Okay. I thought I had like a... No, she needs way more accuracy than that. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild her. Do y'all think a bolster set would be the play for her to keep her alive a little bit longer, though? Actually, on a real note? The shield part don't really matter. It's going to fall off, but like a little bit extra heal would not be a bad idea, no? Because outside of that, it's just going to be her and Elva that's going to keep this team alive. It's literally that. Yeah. Is Neldor not a good call instead of Uko? Crap. The Epic? I guess the problem would be, okay, that is the one. The problem with that is I think you don't have an extra revive, right? The steel buffs parts, that's kind of like a moot point. I think we can manage as long as we just time ourselves whenever we're buffing or debuffing and stuff like that. As long as we prepare with that in mind, we should be okay. But not a bad option in case something does go south. I mean, good to keep an eye on it, right? I could technically empower this bozo too. I'm pretty sure. They're FG'd out, but I could probably move some stuff around. Is that worth it, though? Oh, I could definitely empower her. Yo, Big D, are you still here? Do you think Uko empowerment's a thing? For, like, maybe Siege or something like that down the road? Question mark? I could do it. What would I be able to get her? So, I'd get her to +3 right now if I wanted. Son of a gun. You don't think it's worth it? All right. Gosh darn it. All right. He says, I don't know. All right, give me 1 second. We were never meant to be. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, so Elva, Alaz, McCage, Lydia. That's the core. Just make sure they're all locked. What actually is this rotation? Doesn't really matter, but whatever. That might be higher. Mm. 80,000. I'm actually not. I'm not against the idea of like a bolster set for this. Is that weird? But I'm going to bed. Good luck, yo. Good luck, man. Or good night, man. Make Defiled happy and make a Skinwalker team with Lariaka. Okay. Is that a good pack? Which one? Which one? So about this one, the ultimate discount price one? I don't know. The Cardinal picture one? You mean Cardiel? Tell me the Ultra Mix pack. I think for the price breakdown of everything, I think yes. It depends on your value of some of the shards, I think, to answer it. I think overall, yes, though. I mean, if you value primals at like a cost of $5 per dollar, or 5 per shard, you're kind of already there at that point, which leaves you with $10, about 130 per dollar, and that's not even including void shards. So like voids are like worth like what, 250. So that's what, 257.5, and then yeah, it kind of equals out. I think it's good. It's good enough. But like I said, it depends on your value of like ancients and whatnot too and stuff. Like I think so. I think so overall, but eh. It's decent. It's decent. It's not like top tier. 275 is slow as shit. Come on, baby. Push me. Yeah, give me the 300. Give me 350. This game said no. Blue Zero. It's on the line as an okay-ish deal. I think if memory serves me correctly, I think what's his name? Smiley did a video, or not a video, but a breakdown on this one. Yeah, you did. So, new monthly pack, 6 Ancients, 3 Voids equals 1470. That leaves energy plus gems equaling up to $15. So right now you're about roughly $30 in. That leaves 8 primals for 1941, which is a ratio of $2.43 per 1 primal shard. In his opinion, this is a great deal. So yeah, it's worth if you have the finances for it. You get a little bit of everything, too. You get, like, energy, a little bit of jimmies, and some shards along the way, too. I would not be against getting it if I could. But I'm free to play, brother. $320 is looking pretty good. I wonder if maybe it might be more worthwhile to consider like pushing this up a little bit more. To be honest with you, I wonder if maybe I was thinking about this too. I don't want to go too high with my res and next thing you know cause some problems for ram form, which doesn't look like it's going to be too much of an issue because like you need like 605 to have a, what, 90% chance to resist. So it's not too bad. So I think like 500, which is more closer towards like base form. That's kind of the play. God, I'm so worried about Lion. I feel like Lion's going to just eat this team alive. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. How'd you get 2 cats in a Volk? My patrons, my sponsors, my hidden silent sponsors. Actually true. Somebody hooked me up. Yeah, some of the homies hooked me up. Listen, I told you guys, most of my successes are a byproduct of you guys also supporting your boy. You know what I'm saying? Social yapping. Well, I'm letting the optimizer kind of do his thing. I might make him my ¿Cómo se dice? My dual tank. He's got low crit damage anyways, but the build's actually looking pretty decent. 324 speed's okay. It might be a little bit on the slower side. That might be a little bit of an issue, but Sylvie, what do you think? Y'all think this is a decent enough team to work with? I'm nervy. I am nervy. This is me kind of shooting my shot to see if I can really pump out some statisticals. I almost feel like my loss is not going to do enough damage either, though. I don't know. Maybe I change the masteries up too. Get some more damage on the side here. Because this is like an old PvP build for masteries. I could change it for free. You know what? I'm going to let y'all see it for yourselves and y'all tell me what y'all think. I always felt like my Alaz didn't hit as hard as he probably could. If you're going to run 2 keys anyways, who cares? Well, you want to be able to get enough damage out to do the trials too, though. You know what I mean? So that is a part of the concern. All right, let's see the damage here. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't get cooked too hard here. I think everybody's ready, right? Is my accuracy too low? No, it shouldn't be, right? No, there's no way. You just got 3% or some shit? What the fuck? All right. I believe he's fast enough to get this, right? He's not. Oh, shit. Get it up. We also lost weekend too. Oh, my lord. So the thing about Alaz's his base passive is that he needs to ramp up over time. So that is something that we are hopefully going to have a fix for. In terms of damage, he'll increase slowly over time, sort of. Ooh, and we resisted. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually very good to know. Nut. I wonder if it would be wise for me to flip a loss early so I get the burnout early. Let me get a feel for it. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. We are going to flip her, though. I don't know who's the weakest here. I think it's going to be him. Let's see. Okay, it is Zuko. Bait the passive out. On my elevator, get it up. That might have been a bit too much there. Yeah, he's gonna die there. Fuck. That's okay though. Okay, I think I need to make Mikage the one that dies there, and then we just pop her A3 before that, so I can get the increased accuracy, and I think that's where I make up the 2. What am I missing? I get decreased defense, not defense, but decrease attack as one option, and then I also get decreased accuracy, and I think that's what puts me over. Yeah, I think we're gonna make Mikage our dual tank here, which means that she's at 171. That means that Uko needs to go up a little bit. A little bit of a drop there. Wasn't too much accuracy. But then I still don't have enough, right? Where's my Mikage at? Na 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 na. I can sacrifice a little bit of HP for that. That's a little too low, though. better. I feel like that might be a bit too low, but I think we could try that, and that'll do it. That'll put us over. 486 is good for accuracy. Resistance, not so much. This is a trial run anyway, so let's just get a feel for it. That way. Yeah, let's see. Let's get a feel for it. With decreased accuracy, I don't have to worry about him stripping us either, so I could play a little bit more aggro there too. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I got my last epic in the last cap pull. Let's go. Congrats. Buff situation looks pretty good. Good buff. I'm a little worried about all these poisons and stuff, though. It's kind of alarming. Okay. Good resistance. Very good resistance. Probably should have A3 there. Could have gave the whole team a little bit more damage uptime. God, this is so low for damage, though. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think this is where we do the A3 here. Boom. Turn count. She should get knocked off here, which is what we want, which will put her into play, which allows us to res. I can bait passive. Okay, nice. I'm still short a couple buffs. Or debuffs. I need one more. So I think if I do this a different way, and I get a laws. If I flip a loss and get him with the burns early, I think that covers it. All that just to get that going, that was kind of rough. And if I ally tech right now, we're cooked. Okay. I think we can make that easier if I switch Alaz over, and that will make up for that last debuff. I could also consider trying to wait with my cock. I'm trying to net that extra turn though. I'm gonna flip a loss. Let's try flipping a loss. It's gonna be a little bit more damage loss though, which is kind of bad, but maybe that's okay. Let's see. Reality, yo, the ghost gravity, yo. And the music, the moment you want it. All right, end of turn 4, we're going to try to flip a loss early. I think that's the timing. Or maybe I just do it immediately in turn 4 and then we go from there. We'll see. Bad thing about this, though, is like I lose like uptime on buffs and stuff if I'm not careful. And then the poisons kind of become a little too over the top. Like if I do this right now, I don't know if I have enough space. Yeah, I don't get the decrease accuracy in play, which means that we're going to get stripped here and it's going to hurt a little bit. Now, it doesn't matter now, but down the road, that's going to be a problem. I think we cycle one more time ahead of this. Okay, good. She's going to die now, which is within my expectations, right? Get the revive off. That's a good start right there. We're going to bait the passive, which we did. Now we A2. Doesn't matter. A2. Okay, good. We lost the turn there, so that kind of screws us up a little bit. There we go. I need to get him to be the one that gets the veil next. This should put it on him, yep. I'm on cooldown, alright. I need a crack here if I'm going to go for it. I got decreased defense in play. Oh my god. So all this just to get to this point kind of feels like shit. Well, no decreased defense now means that I'm just going to be practically just doing nothing here in terms of value. I mean, I do a little bit there, but doesn't offer me anything else there. So we can improve the damage a little bit. I'm not going to lie, though, man. This kind of feels a little rough. A little rough. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yo, did I tell you guys how it's free to play? Any believers now? Wait. It really kind of doesn't matter. That's fine, though. I told you guys how it's free to play. XD squiggly line. No decreased speed. I know. It makes it harder too. So like, you need your punches to come in like hot. You know what I mean? Coming in hot. RNG Shadow Legends. I actually think it's just the damage. Like the damage isn't all that. Like we kind of had like somewhat of a decent start, sort of. Okay, decent might be a bit extreme, but like we sort of had a run start. Part of me thinks I should put a loss on the main slot there too as well, because like if everybody's healed up decently, it goes to the priority list, which would be a loss at that point, right? And he can get the veil that way. I didn't think about the veil being kind of an issue for this team, but it is kind of an issue for this team, which sort of sucks. Damn, this is actually kind of bad timing-wise. I don't think she makes it back another round. Did you give a Lazar relic? No. That's where it would be good, but I feel like the timing of being able to get my debuffs and whatnot out is kind of what I'm worried about. Fuck. Okay. 7 turn count. It's okay. We didn't lose a thing this round either, so put the fear back on. Boom. I want to wait for him to get back into his base form. I'm probably going to die for this. Maybe. Shit, that wasn't too bad. What the fuck? Where the fuck did the damage go, dude? I gotta bait it out. Okay. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Shit. That's bad. I need to get past this point before that. But to be honest with you, that's just a damage intake thing, right? With the laws getting beefed up a little bit more, I think that would fix that problem. What do y'all think? So that kind of bodes promising a little bit. A little bit. A little bit of an F. Are we okay now? I'm gonna continue to ride this one through. Yeah, I'm gonna ride this one through for a little bit. I want to see what it looks like going into RAM. And I need to see if whether or not she can hold up this team well enough too. That's not going to work down the road. Oh my god. Damage is like astronomically lower than what I would normally be able to do with a team too. So, oof. I'm going to believe in you to be fast enough. You got this. Come on, King. Nice. It's a different team, man, but it would be cool if this could work. It's not like full on free to play friendly, but I don't know. I guess it depends on your perspective. Like, Lydia's free. Elva, I mean, you go AFK for a month, you can get it free. Uko, not so much. Mikage, yes, and then Allah's no. I guess that's where it kind of goes a little down south there. We're cooked on the middle. I got no decrease attack. But I think at this one, we're just kind of just pushing forward. Yeah. Not much else I can offer here. Oh boy. All right, here we go. So Alaz is going to get cooked, I think, is the first thing that I am painfully aware of. Yeah, that boy's about to get slammed. All right, let's face the fire. Yeah, what's up, Raika? How you doing? Okay, that's not as bad. No decreased attack to start us off, because, yeah, why not? We're going to open it with a block damage immediately. What do we want to do here? That's okay. That wasn't too bad so far. But, like, what does sustain look like for the boys and girls? Oh, my God. Okay, we got decreased attack in play now. Fuck me, dude. So continuous heals are going to go hard for us here, because she's going to get, whatchamacallits, start cracking into them. That's left side right there, and middle. And I think that's where we're kind of gridlocked, unless he ignores the shield, which is kind of like really, really dookie. Uptime on bus or D-bus is also kind of wonky right now at the moment. I don't feel so good with Mr. Stark. Yeah, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's a small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. Like it wasn't one of my priority focuses for this particular team. But it's already turn count 20, and I only have 15 mil. Oh my lord. Yikes. I probably should have held on that, actually. Oh, boy. That wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. All right, go off, king. Or queen. Oh, shit.
I've heard the secret to Big Day MG while still getting the mythic mats is to choose Chimera first.
You don't want me doing your Chimera, brother. Oh, you know the free-to-play strats, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking awful. I'm almost done with a full rotation of this guy's like first half of the fight, and I've only done 18 mil damage. That's fucking rough. Oh shit, what am I doing? I need to let these debuffs fall off, or these buffs fall off. What am I doing? Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. And she's got a 3-banger. Oh no. Oh no. You need to get an extra turn here, ma'am. Oh shit. Alright, tell me you're goated. You're goated. Okay, first things first. We're gonna try to. I mean, the whole point of this team is to get here, right? Okay, we have increased speed, decrease attack in play. Decrease attack is not in play, so we're gonna wait. This will be where we get it though. Boom. Let's go. Atta girl or boy. I feel like Uko's a dude because his tits are out. It's a random statement for the day, by the way. Does that not make sense? No? Okay, here we go. I'm free to play. Actually, this still counts too, right? Oh, techies. If you get the Mythimax, what else can I care about? Okay. You're gonna get me in trouble, Chew. Good counterattack, good counterattack. Let's go. We're in there, we're in there, we're in there. Yeah, baby. No way. I'm on cooldown, brother. Sorry about that. Yeah, y'all saw my dent, bro? God man. I'm denting, brother. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Does extending help us out here? Not really. All the big buffs we care about are already extended. I need to let that fall off actually now. Right? Shit. To be honest with you, I should have went into this with a laws being in his second form to open up with the A2 to put it in play, and then we try to maintain it all the way up to this point. Because then I can flip back and clear this out. Hopefully. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, so that's enough to clear that, and then at that point we're chilling, right? I could technically do this in the second round, but then I'm kind of cooked here. But then here's the thing, though. This is not necessarily bad. Oh, it is bad, actually, yeah. Mm. I just still don't like this. Okay, okay, problem number one. My damage is so butt cheeks. It feels bad. And I don't know why, but it feels like really, really bad right now. Maybe it's because I'm just not getting more turns out than usual. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to speed up my laws and make them faster so you can be more active in this fight. And then, like, I'm still behind on this one too. What do y'all think so far? I mean, we're at the final point of this, by the way. So, like, I don't know. We'll let this ride all the way out. We did survive. We did survive. And ironically enough, Lion wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Y'all still with me, right? What do y'all think? We're past the halfway point of the fight. So, like, as it currently stands, I'm subjected to do 40, which is not even, like, anywhere near close to top chest. Now, I still have a lot of improvement that I can give Allah's to really get this off the ground. Right? But is it worth it? How did the trials feel? I'm not gonna lie, Ram feels rough the way I played it out, but I would argue that maybe I could have gotten a little bit further than that. With just better damage output. The goal would be to like clear through these two like super quick. And then open up the last little bit there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm I'm a bit reluctant to get behind this team more aggressively. Windmill for the light. I mean, I'm already going slow as shit, so I feel like trying to do this blood shield one is pointless. So we can maybe switch back to something a little bit more aggressive in terms of like more attack. Maybe take a break. Take a break from that team for a bit and do one or two Chew keys for inspiration. You really want me to do your keys, huh, Chewy? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna distract you for a little bit. What do you think is the answer to me getting more mythical materials on my account? What's the techies? What do you think is the techies here? What am I missing? What is the grand poobah of what would get me over the finish line? Try Neldor? See, here's the thing, though. Like, Uko is kind of clutch in the event, like, some unforeseen bullshit happens. And I don't know if you guys experience this yourselves, but Ram form targeting a champion on the second go-round. So not when you first open up. First open up, it's going to be the lowest crit damage. But the second go-round, when he goes for a slap to like, and he can sometimes repeat the ability, that targeting is randomized, right? Yeah, it's the Maiming Stampede. This week is Gizmak, Feral, Tio, Rio, and a DPS. Yeah, like Rathlos. From what I see you have. So... You need to update your prescription on your glasses, brother. And I'm gonna double down on it. Wait. Yeah, those two are like my kryptonites right now. For like champion options, unfortunately. Does Sophirian give decreased res, by the way? He does, doesn't he? If they cleanse. Okay, I don't know if that... Does it happen in between the swaps? The form swaps? Is that considered like a cleanse or no? Removes all buffs, right? It doesn't work that way? Fuck. Okay. I mean, I don't have Sophirian anyways. You know who I wish I could bring in that I think would be kind of a cool champion to, like, try out this week? Or this rotation? Calamitous, brother. The problem is, though, is then I lose the decrease, or increase res. And that's kind of where this team was kind of built on to try to give that. I don't know. I feel like this ain't it, though. So if I sacrifice trying to go for all the trials on Viper... And we go back to our original idea of, like, maybe Gizmak. Yeah, I need to have Balar up and running in order for that to even be possible. Because then I could do base form or ram form and then lion, and then we just take our victories from there. And that'd be like, what, a solid 13? Maybe actually no. A solid 17 if I can get lucky with Viper on the left side. I don't feel like Neldor's the play, by the way. I don't think he does a lot of damage for one, and then like two. We don't have that extra revive, so it's kind of tough, man. God, it's such a low chance to place a decrease res. Drop Elva Lydia for Theo Rio. I think Chewy is learning more and more how free to play I am this week. He's learning about my free to playness. Listen, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best. This is. Galathir. All right, somebody ban Ace real quick. If I could, I would, bro. Like, actually, like, joking aside, I've done comps with Theo in it, and it's fucking stinky. Theo plus Rio, because then you can leave Theo in her second. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Outside of like the really, really rare occasions where you may have to revive somebody, which would be kind of intentional, to be honest with you. Intentional might be a bit of a stronger word, but like Ramform, when someone first dies right off the rip, I mean, like, she flips, goes for the revive. You're playing support anyways that round. You're not really going like super aggressive with her. And then she revives, gets everybody block or unkillable for like 2 turns, and it's fucking sick. It's actually nasty. I wanted to see her too. But she's blue. Fuck, man. Oof. This would be the team I would be more open to running if we had Rio. Drop Wixwell. The Wixwell spot would go to Rio. I know this team could do some work on some trials. Just do Chewy's Chimera to get an idea. You know I don't do driving services for free, right? Y'all better stop. Don't give Chewy any ideas. Listen. Plus, I need to do my keys anyways, bro. Don't say genius, bro. God, what other options do I have, man? I mean, if I did this same team, well, not exactly this one, but Skeletor would open up the decreased speed. That's the only difference between what we currently have and what we don't. I'd have to get him booked, and I think that's the reason why I didn't like see him through all the way. The increased accuracy is kind of nice. I can keep Mikage in base form.
Do we need a Mikage there? Because you got the counterattack option too, right? Is that a thing? Here's some bets. Okay. Chewy, do you have Fina? Yeah, I know you got a Gala. But you have Fina too, right? Thank you for the 400 bits, by the way, Amon. You do? Okay. Fina just makes everything so much easier, especially with Gala. You literally just do this. Gala plus Fina, boom. Pregnant. Actually. Curse my poverty. See, I do some shit like Dooman did. Theodosa with Rio, and then you run in the big squad like that. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that he ran Toshiro still this week and did pretty good is nasty. Do it built different, brother. That motherfucker a monster. Can we have a beep 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 beep? Wait, did you guys voice mod me? No fucking way. Wait, that's not it. I'm about to click my drivers to get updated. Monkey W. You motherfucker! Armand! Doesn't it get like 9 mythic mats though? Well, no, not that team. I mean, you'd run like, I mean, the best in slot team, okay, if we're being honest for a second here, I think the best in slot team for this week is definitely Fina, Galatier, Rio, Pharaoh, Rathalos, if I had to take a shot. That would be the core. That would be the core 5. And that'll get you Ram. That'll get you... I mean, you could try Gizmac in one of those spots instead. I don't know which one, but there could be a spot somewhere there. No, it's totally normal. This voice fits him so much. Is this still going? How long did you do this for? What the fuck? That one would be good, yeah. That's what I would do if I had full-on champion pool, I would do it. I mean, I know it's like, I hate to say this, I know it's busted. It's just, what do you do when you don't have the options, you know? Keep yourself humble. I got a new Titus comp this, to try tomorrow. Drew did his gear. I'm gonna run the monster this time for more than 2s. Damn. It's hysterical, this voice change. There's a couple good ones. Y'all haven't met.
Tyrone is where it gets good. When you meet Tyrone, that's when you know. Damn, that was pretty long, actually. Jeez. Yeah, Armand, thank you for the bits, man, actually. I appreciate it. That's gonna go to my Get Lathier fund soon. Dude, this is where I'm at, though, man. I'm trying my hardest to, like... The tips I got right now is that I need to improve my blessings on my current champion pool. Like, Theodosa not having a blessing sucks. You might as well say Naiz doesn't have a blessing. I only have a 1-star. And then, like, Commodus is behind. None of my big competitive champions are, like, 6-star awakened all the way. I mean, I got, like, Crixia. Gizmax only 5. So, like, blessing-wise, I need to get my blessings back up a notch. And then that requires me to invest towards, like, Soul Stones, which I haven't bought any yet. I kind of need to. You know? And then after that, I don't know. I can't stop laughing. All right, dude. You know, I don't get a notification that the voice change happened. So, like, unless you guys tell me to do something that kind of gives me, like, an inclination at it, I don't know. I normally don't know. So, like, I'm in the blind there, you know? Let's see how the boys are doing. Damn, he ain't waste no time at all. The boy cooked that shit quick. Holy fuck. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. All right. Can we have an okay daddy? What do you mean? You want me to put my wait. I thought you guys changed my voice again. Yeah, right. Listen, man, y'all give me some time. Y'all give me some time to get my account cooking a bit. We'll slam. We'll slam, brother. I just gotta get there. Honestly, I may have to take a little bit of an L this round, is what I'm thinking. We at least secured the Ram form one, and then go from there. Because as it currently stands right now, I don't really have any other options of getting myself more materials. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, the mythic materials are kind of hard to grab this week for me, it feels like. Just because of, like, my limitations. I think if I had, like, a Rio, I could probably do, like, maybe one or two more. Maybe. Told you? Tell me what. But this week sucked? I hate this whole rotation, to be honest with you. This month sucks in general for you, boy. But I know that, like, Rathalos can probably do some work if I had, like, a burn champion along with him. And that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Sort of. This week sucks for Reds. This was my original idea for a team. Here, let me pull it back up. I peeped at what Big D was trying to get towards in terms of this team. I actually don't think that he was necessarily off the mark. Maybe it's just the way I approached it with my account, but can you guys see that? If it's too small, let me know. I'll try to zoom in a little bit more. It would have to be Balar right here. We're covered. Sort of. It's going to be hard to keep up Rathalos, I think, in that part of the fight, though. So that's kind of shitty. Especially with no fear in playing for that team. Yeah, there's no fear there. Oof. But if I could get that, it's like, hypothetically, if I could get that, then all I would have to do is just make it to Lion, get Lion going. And then we're eating good. What is Rathalos? He's a good damage dealer. He also, I don't necessarily need to have Mikage in play. So, like, let's do Lydia instead, right? Lydia will give me the weekend to decrease defense. I get increased accuracy from Balar, right? So that still covers everything on the left. I mean, we literally have everything for that Trowlin at that point. And then I also net the fear, which is kind of nice to keep him alive a little bit more. Gizmac gets decreased speed, so we got that going for us too. And then, like, increase or ally attack this round isn't as big of a deal. But then we get Leech, decrease res. We're kind of cooked over here. But I actually think that, like, conceptually speaking, Lydia... So Rathalos with a burn champion, he hits. He actually hits. Free to play Siggy, I think he's missing gear, for being honest. I'm not sure, though. He might be. He might be missing gear at the moment. But yeah, that was my initial thoughts. I think that right there could net me a couple. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, okay if I try this team out? No, I can't, because Balar. I need fucking books, bro. Fuck. How many books am I missing for Balar? It was 13, right? So I would need eight books. Or at least 5 more. Because then if it lands like all in the A3 and the A2, we're in the money, right? Damn. I want to get him off the ground though. If I could get this guy off the ground, I think there might be a possibility that I could maybe do some stuff there. Next time. I think we might be onto something. And instead of going for like the trial on the left side, we go let me see. Start Elva, Lydia, Gizmek, Rathalos. And then what was the last one in that team? Balar? And that gave us a lot to work with. Yeah. Rathalos would be there to push damage. I mean, he'll give himself increased crit damage and increased speed, which is not as important. So, like, Rathalos' contributions are a little bit lower. But I think he's a good matchup, this Affinity. So, I had an experience where I did, what's it called? I did Rathalos plus Rio, and I got some decent results out of that one. Yeah, he hits. He hits like a fucking Mack truck, actually. So I would argue in favor of using him this rotation compared to others. I mean, the only other one I could probably consider doing that would be good like, who else would be a good damage dealer this rotation? I could use Toshiro, I guess. I mean, I guess. But then he's negative affinity, so, like, there are some drawbacks to using him. You know what I mean? Affinity being that whole conversation. Calamitous needs to get booked in order for me to be able to, like, use him as viably as I would like to. Plus, he has a low blessing, too, which is kind of not helpful. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Does Bot Slayer add additional damage to Titus even if he's capping shields? I got a question for you. Do you feel like Protection and Feral are giving you more stat damage for Titus? I think that kind of answers your question there at that point. Just do a damage Titus team? Nah. I need trials, brother. We need trials. I'm trying to get like these bosses up here. They're doing some big numbies. Honestly, this boss would actually be kind of stonks too. He does like what? Increase crit and attack? That's nasty. That helps him get through the middle of Ram. A little bit on the right side too for Viper too. That's not bad at all. He gets weakened too? Sheesh. Saw someone do 13 trials with Titus. Not sure how many reds, but still kind of crazy. I'm going to assume like he would be able to do Ram form pretty well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see that team in action, to be honest with you. That sounds like cancer. What about Ashnar? Increase defense, increase crit damage. Decrease defense. He also does weaken. Holy shit. This guy does a lot. Is that troll? That might be a bit troll. It was a 6-star Lydia in Nature's Bounty. So Ram was free, could still slam. Yeah. That would be my guess. Nature's Bounty is wild, though. Well, if you're not running Leech on your comp, I think that Nature's Bounty it increases in value, right? But, like, what is the percentage chance? 60% chance to change over? Oof. Yeah, it's tough. It's kind of tough. But valuable, too. Run Salad? Ooh, mashallah, it's not a bad option either. That's risky as fuck, though. Because you need it consistently up, right? I do have a Mashalid. But that doesn't cover anything else besides the increased crit and the increase. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, who would that free up? Lydia? Okay, then who goes where Lydia would go? You still need decreased defense and you still need weaken, right? Then you also lose block actus for the left side of Viper. I don't know, man. That's tough. There's a lot of teams that work in theory, but like in application, it seems like it might be a bit rough. I like the idea of this. So, like, the way it goes is technically it's on a 3-turn cooldown, right? With it being technically a 2-turn because you get the extra turn grant, right? That's where the value is there. Which means that you need to cycle ahead one more time, which is not hard to do if you have it right. If you have decreased speed, it's not hard to do. Titus? No. I'm not trying to do a Titus comp, brother. Pray for Merc proc or 1-turn resetter? No. See, I'd probably run something like this. Yeah. Yo, Seth with a Giga Brain? Hold up. No way, right? What the fuck? Is it because of his fear? 4 3-turn cooldown. What the fudge? But all the rest of them seem a little conditional, right? Like True Fear if they're under block damage, Decrease Speed if they're under shield. Like none of that's gonna matter for him. It's literally just gonna be the A2 where you can do the True Fear. Well, no, technically you can still get the fear guaranteed. So you just A3, A2, and then you'd have good uptime on fears for a little bit, right? And then I don't know how you turn cycle your way through another round of that. Interesting. Very interesting. I've gotten lazy enough that I just full auto Chimera, I think. See, I care about materials, man. So like the only way I'm gonna be able to improve my collection is if I put elbow grease into it. I want at least 9 this week, by the way. Come on, it's too close. I'm too close for comfort. That could be my storm collar or yeah, my storm collar, or like a full cardiac heart would also slam too. You know, little stuff like that, right? Do y'all feel like it takes like astronomically too long to get to a mythical craft? I feel like mine's is like a much. It's a slower tempo, but it's not like impossible. I don't have supports to enable them. Yeah, fucking Sethias is kind of big brain on that one. That's kind of cool. But nevertheless, he's still got the core engine, which is literally Elva and Galathier. So that's tough, brother. That's tough. I'm trying to get like these boys. These boys are nasty with it. Look at these boys cook, man. They're too cool. I have 3 Elder Skargs. I got like 1 maybe. Two? That's it. I got 2. All of them 5-star. Mine's was I think I did it just for champ training points or whatever. I gotta finish up my other stuff too. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out.